Yo, what is up? How are we doing? Jolt, Jackie, Tash, how are you all? The dancing frog did turn out okay, but he has a line. Is a line what you mean? Like he's not perfectly seamless on the intro screen? Yeah, that's okay. I mean, the intro screen is not particularly seamless in many respects anyway, so I think it's fine. I think it works out. What's up? How is everyone? Tash, congrats on first. Jackie, nice parody change. Hope you're on today. Jolt, nice pre-stream tiny pyramid. Satin, thank you for the cute furry feet, although that emote is still not enabled. He's still playing games? I'll be playing games till the day I die. Not this game, but games. Probably. How are you, Corp? I'm playing. Don't worry, well, I don't know. I will not say this is, I mean, it's not the last day, unless I get, like, really stuck. But, no, listen, I know things. I have some goals to be working for, you know what I mean? So I'm not completely stuck at the moment. I have a good feeling we'll be getting another Sanctum key today, which would put us at 5 out of 8. Now, the final 3, I'm significantly less confident about getting in a timely manner, but hopefully along the way, we'll figure out the hints that we need in order to get those. And if ever I'm at a point where it's like, man, it's been, I'm passing a whole day and I just have absolutely no idea how to make any progress anymore, I'll always give up. But, you know, as it is, this is only day 14 of Blueprints. Only day 14. So we are not nearly at the point where I'm like, oh god, this game goes on forever. You know what I mean? Although it does go on very long. Watching the VODs, you think a save in the study may have bugged? You might want to check it again. Hey, Forbearance Day. Thank you. Welcome in. I don't know how it could have bugged. I mean, I opened it, didn't it? Unless ethical bug backseat? I mean, I opened the vault. I opened the safe, rather. Unless you're being a little tongue-in-cheek as to how long it took me in order to open it. In which case, I will readily accept that level of tongue-in-cheek. That is well-deserved. Also, hey, Torrens, how are you? Only day 14. Yeah, stream 14. Day 66 in-game, but stream number 14. It's just, I'm playing a long game, and it's intersecting with a month where I've taken more days off of streaming than usual, so it feels even longer. You know what I mean? Because I was doing things on several weekends, and I'm probably not streaming again on Saturday either, because we're doing another Archipelago rando with Jackie, Ballstick, and Lolo, although I might stream that one. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you, Forbearance. I mean, I am sure to draft study again, probably, if I want it, because it's a good room and because it's a free gem. You know what I mean? But let's think about, let's do a quick recap. What happened yesterday? I got Sanctum Key number 4 and Sigil number 2, like solving the clock tower puzzle. I probably did some other shit earlier today, or earlier in the stream, that I have completely forgotten about. I have several notes I want to head towards. I've delivered a lot of mail to the mailroom, which is something that I've never done before, despite being available for a long time. And I don't know if that means that's like letters that are actually potentially relevant, like might be useful, or at the very least, they're like story that I still want to read. So I want to draft mailroom to check that out. I still want to try thawing out the freezer. Don't know exactly how to do that. Maybe I need both a furnace and a sauna near out. Maybe I need a fire item to go in there. I'm going to experiment with that things. I need to keep drafting treasure trove, because I feel like the memos in there are going to eventually, once I work through them enough, give me the hint that I need to figure out how to open the chest that contains the sanctum key at the bottom of the reservoir. So I'm hoping to get that today. And that's it. Oh, and I need to look at new clue forever and always, ever, always. You had bunk beds on day 69, something good happens. Oh yeah, you wanna... Something good happens, huh? Ooh, perhaps? Hashtag new goal? Yeah, we've got goals today. It's always good when I go in with like things to actually work towards. Sometimes in this game I'm like, I just don't even know what I'm working for anymore, which it's pretty demotivating. Okay. So given all that, am I just like drafting like usual? I kind of want to try doing a dead end run, but I think the strategy that I have in mind for a dead end run really wants tomb, so I'll probably not do this today, or do that on this run, I mean. So I guess I'm just drafting to find my normal shit, basically, to try to find my treasure room. And yeah, I think that's all I really want, more than anything. Oh, I totally forgot. I can... yes, give me security. Well, really, I just want lab, but I mean, security is also good. Whatever. Got update, sat with her on the couch by the window, she meowed. Oh my god. What a lovely update. Thank you very much, Epikitty. I'm gonna actually not take this yet. Probably should have. Was she meowing at you, or is she just meowing in general? Oh, I took boudoir. Wait, what? Dude, I completely misread that. I thought this was Geist Room that I was taking. I guess because both boudoir and Geist Room give the, give the 2 dice. Thank you for the update, everybody. I wish I had cat updates for you anymore, you know what I mean? I wish I did. But, I am catless. Here's my Geist Room. Yeah, take this. Since you decide to play this, you're unfortunately going to have to unfollow. This is a very reasonable statement, Jackie. I'm curious to see what you think about it. I'm curious to see how far you get into it. I think it's pretty different from the kind of games that you normally play. Though there is the roguelike element that I guess you kind of like, so I don't know. It is kind of a game that I think you just stop playing whenever you get bored of it. That is one thing for sure. And you don't really have to worry about stopping because you are never going to have finished it anyway. You know what I mean? 2 of the top statements are false, only 1 bottom statement is false. Ugh, this is way too complicated. Gems are in the box with a true top statement. The gems are in the box with a false bottom statement. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. Okay. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statements are false. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. So these are diametrically opposed. Stream is always on stream, really matched. Don't worry, it'll be less than 2 minutes. These 2 are always opposed, right? They have to be opposites. And because there can't be 2 that are true-false, that means that these 2 have to be the true-true and the false-false ones, right? So one of these is true-true, one of these is false-false. And that means this one, the gems are in a box with a true top statement, the gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. So what if this one was true-true? Two of the top statements are false, or two of the top 8 statements are true. Only one bottom statement is true. This would have to be the true bottom statement. So that means that this is top true, bottom false. Gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. That could be. Oh wait, no. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. That is then ambiguous because it could be both. Yeah. What if this is the true one? Two of the top statements are false. So that means top is false, and then only one bottom statement is false. So that means the top one is false and the bottom one is true here. It says only one bottom statement is false. Gems are in the box with a false bottom statement. So yeah, that one is doable. Top one's false, in with a true box statement, but true. So I think it's in the black box. I think it's true, true, false, 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 true. I don't feel like spending more time on this. Let's go. At this point, you're just going 1 and 3. I don't know. I mean, it's such like a significant thing to be able to actually start your run with the gems. You know what I mean? I don't want to just like totally throw it to the wind. You can come later, library. Give me my build up. Ooh. A conservatory. Hi, Brungo. Yeah, what's up, Iron Wolf? How are you doing today? How are you? I'll keep getting conservatory while I can. You think I'm true, false? Oh yeah, but which part of me is true and which part of me is false? Okay, so this is interesting. I want commissary to be commonplace for sure, because I want to get this like immediately. I want... Kennel is pretty nice, but I'm fine having it standard. Chapel doesn't need to be this common to me. Like, I don't mind getting chapel. It's kind of a nice room. It's a very... It's not very punishing at all, but I also don't mind picking it down for some more useful things, I think. Yeah. What's the 0 incident? You broke the one rule, Eminem. You broke the one rule of the stream. And now you will pay the consequences. How are you doing? Also, hello, Danny. FBI using AI to report crimes. As expected, it goes bad because it can't distinguish what's an important crime and what's a less relevant crime. Is this real? I don't believe this. No way the FBI would... What does that even mean, they're using AI to report crimes? True equals gamer, false equals unrigged wheel spin. Alright, well, you got me there. I guess I can't argue against that. Are these always empty? Whatever. 0, type like this if you don't want him to see your messages. 0. I don't even... It doesn't work. Your cunning plan has not worked, I'm afraid. Do you not read something in game that started with 0? I wasted an hour on a puzzle because I forgot that the number 0 existed. Maybe you should watch the VOD to get the reference. Hehe, smile. Smiling emoji. Yeah, just draft this other direction. Hi, VOD friends. We had a VOD friend in here at the start of stream. I don't know if you're still here for Baron's Day. Which is, it's very cool to hear. I didn't know anybody watched those VODs. I guess occasionally somebody does. Skip 12 streams for Parappa? No. Not a 12 stream angle. This could be a little bit greedy, but I'm going to reroll once here to not use my passageway right away. Oh yeah, this is better. I do want this armory, but you can come later. Hello, dog. Okay, now I really need to get my shovel. Right here, I need to open up. This is fine, I guess. But I don't have to keep rerolling. For non-blueprints, you do? It's not true. It's not going to be 12 more streams of blueprints. I am either going... Look. Some of y'all chatters were not around for the Llama Lanas, and it really shows. if I'm not done with this game in like 6 streams, I'm almost certainly going to be in a position where I don't want to be playing it anymore. So, you know, you have nothing to worry about. I need to go to the right here. I really need to go to the right here. Buddy, I really need to go to the right here. Alright, whatever, I'll take it. AI analyses documents on... analyzes documents on someone and decides that they committed a crime, promised a crime. Sometimes so the person owes $1.56 to some bank. Is this like a real? Where did you hear about this? Is this like an actual thing? That seems fucky wucky in my eyes, and I don't approve. You're mongering clickbait? I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if there was some kernel of truth to it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm skeptical, shall we say. Look at this. The Colonel Sanders of Truth. That's me. Okay. Heard about this? It happened in the 1930s. Well, that's how you know it's true. Everything important happened in the 1930s. And everything true happened. Oh, for non-blueprints you watch VOD. That's what you were saying, Jolt. Okay. No, that's totally fair. Move me bottom center. Okay. Hold on, let me center it. Hold on, let me center it. There we go, centered. The Doom POV. I've got to do the Doom guy faces. Where am I going? There is a locked box in spare veranda. I can go there later. Go this way first. Grab this one. Nice, a lockpick. Got your knowledge on Blu-ray and now that, you can't forgive me. Listen, I'm not... Annie, this has nothing to do with you personally. But listen, when a guy tells you things in a Twitch chat, do you just believe them? You know? The wind sound even coming from here. Yes? Oh, okay. Well, that's... You know, that's totally fine, Jackie. Very trusting of you. Name one lying chatter. Is this like one of the parlor box puzzles? Name one lying chatter. Oh, hello. I already... Okay. The shovel and the morning... Or the sledgehammer and the morning star. Stop spoiling and stop... You're right. I spoiled the existence of the parlor room puzzles, which have never made an appearance on stream before. I don't want to use all my gems on Rotunda yet. Do I take library here? I don't even know if I want to. I need to loop back around then to whatever. I'll take library. Hello, new clue. I will look at you if I get a magnifying glass. Oh my god, trophy! Dude, I gotta take trophy room, but... But weight room is so much better for the draft. Weight room is actually so much better for the draft, but I can't turn this down. I literally can't. Can I stop going into different rooms? Yeah, sure thing. No more rooms for me. I'll just sit here, be in a blueprints. But if I am the blueprints, which, you know, who knows? Can't accept the fact that Blu-ray discs can have multiple layers. Did I ever doubt you on that? I don't remember this conversation. Oh, hey, keycard. Beautiful. I don't remember doubting the validity of that. Okay, we have infinite gems, functionally. Not actually, but we have a lot of gems. So let's try to get our draft fixed, because right now it looks like shite. We have a reroll here. We're gonna really want to use it, although that attic is quite tempting, but we're gonna want to use it. So we really want to get over here, and we've got fucked. And we're totally fucked. Okay, fine. Let's see, what are the chances we can get the experiment to go? Me with experiment, never draft shop room. Oh, that's right, okay. I need to get my mail room. I really need to get my mail room. I might have passed it already because I forgot that I was looking for it. Burned it into my head. Mail room. And then treasure trove or treasure, yeah, I think it's, what's it called? I think it's called treasure trove. I forget what the room is called. Draft a shop room, open a locked trunk. Unlock or bypass a security door. I mean, I don't have it set to high, but I do have the key card. So maybe I'll just do this. Probably the best, I don't know. Treasure bottom middle. Thank you, Jackie. That's actually very kind of you. I'm kind of about to start crying tears of joy because of the kindness that I've been shown in Twitch chat. Speaking of kindness in Twitch chat, what's up, Autumn? Nice to see you. The Netherlands are banning raisins because they're disgusting. I completely missed that news story. Raisins aren't disgusting though, so I'm gonna have to go to war with the Netherlands personally. Raisins actually kick ass and are incredible. Oh, this draft is so bad, dude. Could you please elaborate on this zero incident? You don't like being out of the loop. It's crazy how my shirt that says "Don't ask me about the zero incident" is asking or is causing people to ask a lot of questions that are answered by the shirt, or however the meme goes. You know what I was going for there. Raisin is a waste of a perfectly good grape. A grape is a waste of a perfectly good potential raisin. Mailroom. I want this. Do I have letters waiting for me here? I do have letters waiting for me here. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician in Cinca. I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments for you on. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate. It's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported you've been successfully running experiments. Oh my god, Arch Aries. Oh shit. I want to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments. If you'd like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. I should have done this so long ago. Okay, I need... Fuck, that has an Arch Aries stamp on it. I need the thing. It's Randolph again. I mentioned the terminal network. Completely slipped my mind to give you the network password. Yes, I already have that. Thank you. These I was supposed to have gotten a long time ago. We've got to eat something healthy like oatmeal, raisins save the day. Dude, raisins just... I don't even think I need qualifications for that. Raisins are just, like, good on their own in anything. Not in anything, but, like, generally speaking. I don't know. I feel no need to apologize for my love of raisins in any capacity. I can't look at this stamp, apparently. Oh, and there's Viraja with the turtles. Oh, I imagined the turtle riding to be like sea turtles, but these are like land turtles that they're riding. That's cool. Okay, yeah, and this is telling me how to do the lab thing. Up 9, up 3. I've already figured that too. Isn't required. Can't think of any reason you have to use a boiler to reach room 46. Feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Okay, so these are all things that I've already figured out for net so far. I really want to get a magnifying glass this run so that I can look at this Arch Aries symbol, though. I do see a smokestack in here already, even without the magnifying glass. So probably industrial, I would imagine. Alright, sorry. You have strong opinions on raisins. They have the gall to put themselves in cookies. They're good in cookies. Oatmeal raisin cookies, no qualification, arguably the best kind of cookie. Or at least a very low bar to make them taste good. You know what I mean? Grapes are born to be raisins. All ingredients should be stretched out if unused. All? Alright, I mean, I guess I can accept this. Thinking a raisin is a chocolate chip is a horrible time. See, I have never run into this issue, and two, I don't think I would even mind, because raisins are good. They're like as good, if not better, than chocolate chips. Like cookies with raisins and coconuts and oats and chocolate, but other fruit is better dried than grapes. Yeah, all dried fruit is pretty good. I mean, I agree with that. All of those things are good. All I'm saying is, Stoop, I disagree wholeheartedly. And because this is my stream, the fact that you disagree with me means that you're wrong. Sorry. Sorry. Everything is going very poorly in the game, by the way. Rango doesn't eat chocolate. He's a vegan. I'm not vegan. That is a misconception that you have of me. I had an egg and a slice of cheese in my sandwich for dinner. Where the hell? Oh, here you are. Rango is biased? Wait, why? Biased towards what? The truth? Starting to think I'm sponsored by Big Raisin? Dude, I would take a Big Raisin sponsorship. Gladly. Gladly, I would take a Big Raisin sponsorship. I'd also gladly take an Astani sponsorship. What's up, Astani? Oh, thank you once again for the raid. How are your Blueprints adventures today? I continue to be not able to tune in because I think you're ahead of me. But I hope you had a fun time. California resident and Californian raisins. You think that... Look, it's not like raisins are better fresh. You know what I mean? I don't think raisins are of higher quality in California than anywhere else. Oh, this is getting so rough. You're so far ahead of me? Yeah. I believe it. But hey, I did get a Sanctum key yesterday. Finally. So, some kind of progress is being made. I'm a Californian raisin shill. Again, I would gladly take Big Raisin money if they were offering it to me. I mean, who are you beeping at? Oh, there you go. I feel like that's not shameful. You know what I mean? Where's the shame in that? I feel like you've hit a bit of a wall, the puzzles are starting to surpass your brain. Yeah, that's sort of how I feel about this game in general, is that eventually you just reach the point where it's like, ugh, I don't even know what to do anymore, you know? I feel like this game was at the best where just incidentally while heading towards the primary goal of getting to room 46, you were like also discovering these other things. But now you need to be like so intentional in what you're doing in order to find things, it feels like. But I'm pretty committed. I really want to get those Sanctum keys, so we'll see how far I get. I want just this. No conflict of interest. They're offering it like a homeless man waving his last $100 in my face. This is just yet another grave misinterpretation of an event that I told you about like a year ago, you know, that you've continued to lie about ever since. On all the Sanctum keys, you're doing something more than that. Yeah, I'm hoping that at all Sanctum keys or after oh no. It's really an archives angle, unfortunately. I think it is. Dude, I have a Knight's Shield in my armory and I haven't bought it. I am trolling. Alright, well, run seems doomed. I'm hoping that when I get all Sanctum keys, there will be some kind of second credit roll. Something, some kind of off ramp to be a satisfying place to stop. Even if there isn't, I'll probably stop there. She'll be so nice. I should really go back for it. Probably. But this run seems kind of doomed as is. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I get something just out of finding a magnifying glass, if nothing else. Do I just take freezer because I want freezer? Or do I... Or do I go for... I should probably go for this. And hope... What could this be? I mean, it could be lots of things, right? Oh. Actually, this is a good time to test something. So I will take freezer here. Something that I've been meaning to test. And then we're gonna have to... I wanted to test if the item that causes fire can be used to melt the chest in the freezer, and so I was going to backtrack to buy the fire item from the armory, and I can't spend money because the freezer froze my money. So I need to draft furnace right here, and I have no rerolls, and it's a rare room. Please furnace me. Not ideal. Can't take this. There's a chance this is furnace. It could be. It could be furnace. What the hell? What's a tunnel doing in a place like this? Would I wear a costume if that was what they wanted for a sponsorship? It depends on the sponsorship. All these kinds of questions, it's like, Rango, would you do this for this money? And it's like, I mean, it depends on how much money it is. I would do virtually anything short of, like, directly harming another person. Or, you know... So, this is so cooked, by the way. For, like, you know, $1 million or something. But, I mean, I guess, so the real question is, what price would cost me to wear a costume? Not, like, super high, honestly. I mean, costume isn't like that embarrassing, right? Excuse me, waiter? Waiter? Where is the second rare item that I ordered? What is this? 2 rare items. What is this? And I'm gonna lose another one going through. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, that could be it. Wait. Oh my god, that could be it. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Please tell me that's it. Oh my god, that's... Please. I'm not even gonna drop that room. Tell me this is it. I was... Okay, I shouldn't get my hopes up. I really shouldn't get my hopes up. But what if this is it? This one, I had no idea how I was going to get this, if this is my Sanctum key. 370. 370. 370. Yes! Oh my god, no way. Oh, right. I lose all those... Whatever. Dude, no way. No way. I can't believe I got that. That is awesome. Okay. I was not expecting that to get that today. Just like that, just like that. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It'd be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many questions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Oh, damn. Oh. I wasted all those, but that's fine. Yo, that's huge. That is so genuinely huge. Okay, I have to go... I have to make sure I leave myself enough steps to get there, but we have plenty of steps, so it should be fine. Oh, this game is about item RNG? No. I mean, no, it isn't. This vault specifically has some RNG elements, but the different keys that you open the vault with do spawn in specific places. Like, the third key that I got here always spawned in the same place in the locker room. I think one of them always spawns in locked chests, and I think one of them always spawns in the dirt that you dig up. And then I guess this fourth one, I don't know if it specifically spawns in Lost and Found. It might specifically spawn in Lost and Found. That's cool. Use of California raisin. You want me to wear a raisin costume, Joel? I would do that. I would stream in a raisin costume for $150. It's not that embarrassing. How do you find yourself getting paid for dismantling the government? Which wrong job recruiter did you go to? Wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Good question, I mean to say. Dude, imagine if I was about to go back and draft this thing before heading back, but imagine if I went back to Lost and Found and I lost my Sanctum key. I might scream. Let's just not do that. Should I just use... I'm gonna finish drafting here, I guess. This draft is probably doomed anyway, so let's just see if I can get my furnace. Alright, this is screwed. What do I get? Oh, not screwed yet. Raisin shills already work for free. I mean, chat's calling me a raisin shill, and I do it for free, so I guess it's a good point. Why would they pay me if I'm already doing it for free? I don't love shilling. I like raisins. There's nothing wrong with liking raisins. Now, what is this? 12. I thought this was... Oh, I forgot what the diamond means. That's not... I thought it was square root, but it can't be, because it's not like it's going to ask me to do square root of 12. Totally forgot. California have other foods named after it? I don't think California raisins is like something that's named after it, right? I don't know, like... You have like California burritos and stuff. Almonds, I mean, there's plenty of things that are famously grown in California, like almonds, avocado. We do a lot of pomegranate. Also, what's up, drummer? Raisins are fine as long as they're not masquerading as chocolate chips. See, I keep hearing people who have this take, and I can't help but feel like it's some kind of internet meme that is just kind of like filtered into people's everyday existence. Like, is this an actual experience that anybody has personally had happen to them? This is just not something that's ever happened to me, that I like get a cookie and I don't realize that it has raisins in it because I'm under the impression that it has chocolate chips. I'm not trying to call anyone out. I'm just like kind of surprised because nothing like this has ever actually happened to me, you know? Also, hey Jelly, how are you doing? California roll, that's true. That's a thing. Why do they grow almonds in California if it never rains? Because of very poorly managed water rights laws that has allowed big agricultural companies to drain aquifers at no particular cost. This has happened to you? Okay, well, I will believe Tash's story, and I will not diminish his experiences simply because they do not match my own. You grow raisins in California because raisins are dry. Exactly, it doesn't take much water to... All the water that's used to grow the grape, you just get back out of the raisin when you dry it. You reclaim it. Been in a raisin cookie think it was chocolate chip before? I don't understand how this happens to people, but that's okay. Anyway, I need to try to remember what this symbol means. I don't think I ever took a screenshot, did I? That would have been useful if I had taken a screenshot of the thing. I certainly did not, because that would have been useful to do, and God knows I never take useful screenshots. So what could this mean? If it's not squared, could this be... This is just doubled? Is it doubled? That wouldn't really make sense as an operation. Oh, it... No. Oh, no. Really don't like raisins, so you usually sense when there's raisins, but oatmeal chocolate chips are super bomb. I really like raisins. I think maybe it's because the only cookie I have ever had that has had raisins in it is oatmeal raisin. I don't think I've ever even seen a cookie that has raisins in it that's not oatmeal. And the oatmeal is very obvious just by looking at it that it's an oatmeal cookie. You know what I mean? And so if it's an oatmeal cookie, I just assume it has raisins in it. Because I think I've also never seen an oatmeal cookie that doesn't have raisins. I feel like those two have always gone together. I tried craisins. Craisins are really good. Yes, craisins are incredible. Furnace? Alright, runs over. Runs over. Anyway, let's go stick the sanctum key into the thing, shall we? This was a successful run. Unexpectedly successful run. Yeah. You scan cookies for raisins the way you scan for AI art. Well, but I don't think it takes a very discerning eye or much of a scan to realize what cookie you're about to eat. I don't know. And maybe I'm just... I don't want to come off as overly critical here or dismissive, but... I don't know. I find it hard to relate to. Most dried fruits are icky to you, but like apricots and banana chips, apple chips are also bomb. I like pretty much all dried fruits, I think. Yeah. I remember I used to have these dried pineapples that were sold at the convenience store near my dorm room on campus at college. Do Americans eat candied fruit? Not, like, frequently, I would say. All fruits are verboten? What, do you mean in America, or you mean in your household specifically? Like, you don't like fruit? Yeah, brung scan the baked goods. Dried apricots are really good, yeah. Basically every dried fruit, you know, I fuck with. I do fuck with. Oh, for you. Oh, you mean like dietarily. Right. Okay. Can't eat it because sugar? Yeah, that sucks. Dried mangoes are crazy expensive but good. All dried fruits are way over... Well, I don't know if they're overpriced. I don't know how much effort it actually takes to produce them. But they are annoyingly expensive for how good they are. Good with chocolate-covered peanuts. I mean, I think dried mango is good. I think chocolate-covered peanuts are good. I don't know if the combination specifically is... killer. There's a puzzle in here that I didn't actually solve last night because I was way over time. Let's just go down the line. Why not? Well, actually, the thing is... No, I'll just go down the line. I bet this one's a Raja. Humble request that food manufacturers stop putting half of snack foods in those little pouches. Excuse me. I hate packaging in general. I wish there was less of it. Yo, it is a Raja. We might be able to get this as well. Because I think we know quite a bit of a Raja. We know... Oh, this is not right. We need flowers. Oh, you know, I think we're missing the transportation. Oh, did I just miss it? No, there... Wait, yes, I missed it. This is not right. This is the Vera one. This is it. Activating Sanctum Key streams is crazy. There's a good chance we get another Sanctum Key before the end of the stream. The cat treats are in the exact same packaging and they come running anytime you open one. Oh, yeah, that is certainly a concern. Hold on, let me open up my folder for sigils. What represents purple? Or violet, sorry. Should be this one. Is violet, and then I don't think I know the means of transportation. I do know... Whoa, what the? Don't do that. No, don't do that. Stop. I'm pretty sure it's... No. This is for Viraja. I'm pretty sure it's this one, the star one. I think so. I think this is good. I'm just missing the mode of transportation. And honestly, if I'm only missing one thing... Oh, that's annoying. It changes the color every time you change anything else. Which is probably an anti-brute force mechanism, if I were to guess. Because it's very annoying to try to brute force this. Try to turn on the shower in a hotel? Yeah, I need written instructions, please. Also, what's up, bud? How are you doing? Let this webcam make the streamer get blue? Do I look blue today? I'm wearing a black shirt. How are you, bud? Could I just... Listen. No. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Give me my... Oh, no. Give me my other things back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. There we go. I meant to change this one. Actually, what are the... Let's see if I can narrow this down a bit. What are the things for the lines? Not aviation. It's not aviation. It's not turtleback. Oh, it's probably camels, actually, because I know they're like a desert country. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were camels. So that would be this one right here. I just have to get the color right. I'm pretty sure they're a desert country. Damn, really? Huh. Yeah, never mind, I guess. Butt is fibbing, dark blue. He is fibbing. It just looks like black. Also, how are you, Flammable? Nice to see you. So there's a couple of things I could have gotten wrong here about this that I'm not totally sure. I could try, like, camel stuff. Oh, I mean, I could try... the most likely thing that's wrong is the camels, I think, so I'm gonna mess with those a little bit. Can I really not go the other way? Oh my god. Every time I adjust this once, I have to readjust all of them. This one would mean turtleback. This is, like, definitely wrong. Yeah, so let's try this again. This one would be naval. I don't think that's right, but it could be. I am sort of brute forcing this last one because I feel like if I'm only missing one thing... It could be I'm missing more than one thing, though, but... okay, what else is our options? This would be road, street carriages. That is very reasonable. I don't know if... Huh. Okay, I'll try horseback, I guess. If it's not horseback, then I'm going to assume I have some other mistakes somewhere else. And I will give up for now. Did he actually just forgot about Zero? You're not paying attention to yesterday's stream. Crazy how everybody is talking about the Zero incident when I specifically say don't ask about the Zero incident, you know what I mean? Isn't it crazy how it works that way? Am I... Hold on, let me make sure. No, this doesn't even show. Okay, well, I'm not sure how to do this. I'm clearly missing a little bit of information, but that's okay. Boy. But I require your pronouns so I can bite my thumb at you respectfully. Heard him, but do you acquiesce to releasing your pronouns? I'm going for this one. This one has the puzzle that I did not solve yesterday. Okay, so let me remind myself, how does this work? So I press this and it turns gray, which is bad. I press these, flip, these mirror the thing. This moves to the, clicking on black moves to the right. Clicking on orange does nothing? Oh wait, what? Oh, right. Gray, right, gray is the swap. I need to make more things white in order to do this. I'm not sure how. Do you quarrel, sir? I totally forget what the deal is with... Oops. Oh, interesting. Is this... Oh, is it that if... Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. So, is it that... If an orange is in between two of the same color, it turns into that color? That might be the solution here. In which case... Alright, in which case we need to get orange in between two of the reds. But then we have to move it. How do we move these things? How do we move these things? Colonization puzzle. I mean, it is actually. It's supposed to be political because the black tiles represent Arinda Ares, which was after a civil war. It was destroyed and turned into Fen Ares when the city of Fen established a new kingdom there. And so when you click on the red one, which represents Fen Ares, all the black ones turn red, and then all the white ones turn black.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Okay, so I need to... I'm pretty sure how this works then. Well, I'm not actually totally sure how I move the red one. Ever. Oh! Why did that one do that? Why did that one turn red? I'm not sure. Hey, Sylvia. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, let me restart. Came in with an Estani? Oh, welcome in. A lovely streamer, if ever there was one. Do you flip the bird at us, sir? I do flip the bird, but do you flip the bird at us? No, sir, I do not flip the bird at you, but I flip the bird. Do you quarrel? I do not know what you're quoting, Tash, but it does sound familiar. Okay. Give me here. Give me like that. Give me like that. Oh, this was sort of close, but sort of not close. How do I get things up? Okay, hold on. How do I get any of the potential red ones up onto this top row? This is the real question, right? I guess I need to get this. I specifically need to get these orange ones out, and I don't understand how that works. I don't understand how I can move these orange tiles. You love manatees. Manatees are quite cute. Right, so I think the idea is the orange ones take on the color of whichever ones... When they're surrounded by two of one color, when they're touching two of one color and you touch on them, then the orange ones change into that color. So like, then this one turns gray. Right, which is bad. And then I think the gray ones have no anything. I don't think the gray ones interact. You saw some manatees in Florida swim right up to your feet. That is very sweet of them. Potentially scary though, I don't know. I should not be struggling this hard to get a +2 allowance token. Oops. Just to confirm. Yeah, okay. One day you would like to eat manatee meat. Yeah, this is also my normal reaction to seeing something that I find cute, is wanting to eat it. Saying with the couple in Mexico is the best day of your life. I would be a little scared, but that is really awesome. I would go for it if I had the chance. Double ads again. Twitch loves you. For you, Brunko, it's worth it. Thank you, Lolo. I don't know why you're getting double ads. Nobody has ever... I mean, I have my ads set to minimum. So they're as low as I can put them, basically. It's all on Twitch. They don't have front teeth, only molars, so they can't bite. Yeah, and I'm sure they're not particularly aggressive either way. Slorp? I don't think we have that emote. Oh, you have linked the emote, but you have not paid the 5,000 channel points for the emote. Is Slorp good enough to be added for free? I don't know. Didn't I think I added your last emote for free, didn't I? Dude. Why can I not? What is this? Hold on. They logged me out of 7TV on my thing. What? Oh my god. Alright, I don't know what my Twitch password is. We're not gonna worry about it. Logs you out every 10 minutes. It's awful. It is a cute seal alien cat, but I am currently logged off of 7TV. Okay, I need to solve this. Are you just gonna keep saying slurp with the emote not being enabled, Zar? I mean, alright, it's fine. It's your prerogative. Yes, okay. Hold on. I need to do some things. Alright, sorry. I had to put out my candle and turn my AC on. I'm a hot little, I have no word that I could describe myself with after the word little. That doesn't sound weird. Where did the streamer go? Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, come on. Focus. How do I get anything red up until this top row, right? This is the real question for me. I guess... because I can swap green up to here. That's something. But I don't think I can turn green into red anyhow. I think I can only get these orange cut. I burnt my fingers. Hot? You must live in Canada? No, I live in California. It's already... we're getting the hot days already. I burnt my fingers putting the fucking candle out. God damn it. Ow. Ow. What's the candle scent? I don't even know, honestly. It is a really terrible candle. I got it from Target, and I thought it would at least be fragrant, even if it wasn't particularly good. But, yeah. I use my fingers. Yeah, I've been using my fingers because I don't have like a cup to put them out. And when like blowing just blows hot wax all over my room. So I've been just using my fingers, just like wetting them first. And it was working fine, and now I failed and I burnt myself. Blow it out and make a wish. I normally did that, and then I sent hot wax everywhere. And blow more gently. First time I've heard that in my life. Sorry. You lived in California years ago. You missed the mild weather in San Jose. San Jose has mild weather, that's true. Whole Bay Area. No, but I'm in the valley, I'm in Sac, and it is, it gets pretty brutally hot. I mean, it's not intolerable because it's a dry heat, but, okay, seriously, I need to figure this out. This is getting embarrassing at this point. Come on. What do we got here? So, got this here. Swap, oh, right, okay, so, and then we can swap this here, and what does that accomplish? What does that do? We can make this green. I think that's bad, though, isn't it? We can swap this here, but we don't want to do that, do we? Oh, I'm so confused. I don't understand how I get... Let me start over again. I don't understand how I get things onto the top row. The way I understand it, I would need to move these up. Am I anti-green? What did green ever do to you? I'm not anti-green, Voodoo. I just, honestly, I already forgot what comment I made that prompted that statement, but I'm just struggling with the puzzle out here. Also, what's up, Isuki? Puzzle box took you forever? Dude, it feels like it's not even worth it if all that's going to be in it is another allowance token, but I probably really should do it. Also, Lolo asked about the 0 incident. Weren't you there for that last night, Lolo? I actually don't remember. I forgot that the digit 0 existed and it cost me an hour. This is not a green shirt, Tash. This is a black shirt. Also, good night, Joel. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Okay. It's true, allowance token and a feeling of satisfaction. Okay, so I need to get something that can turn red onto the top row here, right? Now, I can... Oops. So I put this up here, and then I can do this. Wait, what happened to my white one? I accidentally hit the white one. Didn't want to do that. So we do this, and then we can shift the top around. But what really matters is we need to be able to get something here to move either up or down, because as far as I know, if I understand the rules right, the only things that can become a red are these two orange tiles, this black tile and this white tile, and then the red tile. So we have to get something, we have to get some of these out of this middle row. Because I don't think I can turn the red or the gray ones, or the green or the gray ones red. I don't think. So, how do I get anything out of the middle column? There could also just be a mechanic that I don't know about for, like, to turn these a different color. Because I can shift horizontally, and I can flip around the middle with these. But those two actions alone will never get me into the middle row. So, I can turn these a different color first. Wait, what just happened? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, no, that doesn't help. How's the puzzling? Yo, what's up, Ironhawk? Also, what's up, Nat? Or how are you? Thank you for the vibe. I got a Sanctum key already today. Very unexpectedly, not even the one I was going for. So it's already a success. And I'm back on this one that I ended on last night, this little puzzle, which is like not even really particularly useful or important, but I need the sense of satisfaction indeed of solving it. Yeah, see, how from there do I move anything from here up here? That's the part that I don't understand. Can I mean, I can turn these all gray. I don't think gray tokens do anything. I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing a rule. Is this always set to just turn gray when you click on white, or is this turning gray because of some reason? Like, is this turning gray because it's mirroring something? Oh, that was the mechanic that I wasn't understanding. Okay. All right. Mystery solved. Okay. Good. How do I use that? Did we do Middle Ages by the time Brunga finishes his game? You know, I don't know if I like your attitude about that, Zorark. Maybe you should try to rephrase that in a more positive light. Like, wow, Brunga must really be enjoying this game to have played it for so long. You know? You know? You got this, Brunga. Thank you. Oh, I can just do this. Well, is that helpful? Actually, I don't know if that is particularly helpful. Wait. I'm still amazing and really enjoying this game. Thank you, Jelly. That does help quite a lot, you know. Really reinforces my my optimism, my enjoyment. Reinforces my enjoyment? Is that a thing I can say? Sure, why not? How? Okay. I don't quite get... Let me reset again. So, how do I get this final one then? Because if I have to send this up here in order to make the extra two white ones, but then this one turns gray, then I'm still one short in terms of things that are actually in a useful tile. So I feel like these orange ones need to be flipped somehow, but I don't know what they would flip to that would be particularly useful. it's gotta be... So is the rule... The rule is this has to be between two gray ones. Or this will spread its grayness to whatever it touches? Or it's... Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, it spreads though. It spreads... It flips, basically. It flips between gray and white. You're just getting flustered? It's been too long since Two Truths and a Lie puzzle blocks. It's actually a really good point. Such a great game with so many hours of content. It's true, there are many hours. Many hours of content in this game. How... Caramba. Oh, okay, so maybe what I need to do first then, maybe I have a plan. So we swap you here. Yes, this makes sense to me. I'm liking the logic here. Yes. Wait, how is this useful? I don't know, it probably is. Just keep rolling with it. Okay. So... Now we do some of these. We do some of these, and now we do one of these, and now we do one of these, and now we won. Okay. Jesus. So worth it, the extra 2 tokens. Huge. Huge. Music is sort of suspenseful. It's just because we're in the sanctum room. It's always kind of suspenseful. Okay, let's go. Fastest solve that puzzle box you've seen? Really? Oh god, was I supposed to do something? Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. Thank you for the GG. You love the political sass behind these puzzle boxes? A red tile should sit around and take credit for the puzzle solving work being done by the other tiles. Also, every time the red tile destroys the black tile, it just causes a neutral observer to flip black, you know? They can never get rid of them all. Something like that. Okay, so that was an unexpectedly successful first day. I was not at all expecting to be able to get that vault sanctum key, because I had no idea where the key was going to be. So I'm very happy to have stumbled across that. Back to our more directed means of progression, which is I'm trying to draft treasure room as often as possible in order to get all the memo hints that will hopefully lead me to figuring out how to open the chest that's at the bottom of the reservoir. What are my main goals? I plan on ending at all sanctum keys, all sigils. That is what I am most interested in. And I am at, I guess now 5 out of 8 sanctum keys. And only 2 of 8 sigils, but I've got some progress on most of them. We could also just go for the schoolhouse run. You know what? Why not? Why not go for the schoolhouse run? Why do I have... Wait. Oh, I was like, why do I have 90 money? It's because I froze my assets. I totally forgot. That's like the whole thing that freezing the assets does. Short-term ones? You kind of answered that already. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Okay, so we start with 90 gold. It's kind of crazy. Can we vote for what rooms I draft? What do you mean by that? You mean every single time I click on a door, I want to stop and ask chat what I should take? I feel like that would take a while. Okay, so what I have learned from previous attempts at doing schoolroom is that before I don't need to rush to get the 9 classrooms, because you functionally have infinite rerolls once you have some things drafted, so I should really be focused on just getting a good stockpile of gems and a decent layout where I can slot 9 classrooms into conveniently. 2, aka hallway. Thank you. Okay. Well, in that vein, I should take Parlor here. Thank you for the cute furry feet, Satin. Again, not an emote that we have enabled in this channel, but I'm very curious. If I open up Satin's chat history, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 messages in a row that are just cute furry feet across the last 3 days. Oh, okay. No, that's good. That's a bit. This is not an empty box. Gems are not in the black box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. Okay, so this is a true-false box. So the other two are true, true, and false, false. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. This cannot both be true, which means this must be the false, false box, which means this has to be the true, true box, which says this is not an empty box. This is not an empty box. Oh. And it has to be true, true. Okay, that was actually fairly straightforward. Comfort room? Oh, I'm sorry, we're done with it already. This is fine to take classroom. Comfort room is the music room. You love the song. I do like whenever this game randomly decides to just play Minecraft music. It is pretty soothing. Solarium's nice, especially to get early. But if I'm doing a classroom run, and for the sake of the draft, I'll take this. Look at the actual sheet music online today so you could learn it yourself. Is the sheet music that's in the music room the actual song that plays when you enter there? Like, is it like accurate or whatever? I am not a music person at all, so I have no idea. Dormitory is theoretically very powerful during a classroom run, but I don't totally know where I would actually take it. Just get security out of the way. It's in-game music, but for a different area, Ladyships theme. Oh, interesting. Change offline mode, unlock, return. Back there. Okay. What did I... Oh, yeah. What do I want here? Ooh. I don't think I should really get classroom. I should just get library. And, I mean, well, yeah, I'll get library so that I can draft. I can new clue again. Why not? One of these runs, I'll have a magnifying glass on me while new clue is out, and I'll actually read it, and all will be right in the world. Okay, sure. Next classroom. Yeah, okay, so this is just addition, multiplication. Okay. This I have a pretty good grip on. The other ones I'm going to want to take screenshots on for the test that's at the end. No slurp? No. I don't currently have slurp because I forgot I can infinitely redraw. Yo, what would I want to get here? Do I even care about conservatory? Maybe I do. How are you, McCall? I didn't add slurp, one, because I I already gave Zorark's last emote for free, so I can't have someone just bypass the channel point cost for 7TV emotes forever. And 2, because I got signed out of 7TV on my other computer and I don't want to log in. But it's not stopping Zorark from posting Slorp, so it doesn't really seem to matter too much. New Clue is so insane. Yeah, New Clue is kind of insane. You're not wrong. What the hell? I'm gonna redraw. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. God, I can get this. I'm immediately happy with redrawing. 1, 2. Is this a Souls-like? What's up, J-Swizz? Yes. I mean, in terms of length of me streaming it, it is definitely Souls-like. I played Dark Souls for 20 streams. I played Dark Souls 2 for 20 streams. I played Elden Ring for like a similar number, I think. So, let's just say yes. Was that 8? I lost track. I'm pretty sure that was 8. Did I miss something? Just say that's that. Lockpicks? The lockpick is nice when it decides to work. But Princess was your most streamed game. Glad for it to be done. Yeah, it's I'm glad that you liked it. It was fun watching you play it, McCall. How are you, by the way? Did I say hi? I think, like I said, Twilight Princess, probably my least favorite Zelda, but still a fun game, you know. Zeldas are pretty like baseline for me. I don't know. I think it's hard to find one that's like really bad. I can redraw again. I have these redraws, so I can redraw for an optimal room. But like Den is totally fine here. You know what I mean? There's no reason not for me to just take Den. You're maxing all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside the school. Yo, you too. You are my Blue Prince of Bel Air. Like Mike. No, that's a different movie. That's a movie about a kid whose sneakers get zapped by lightning. Is that a movie that everybody has seen? I think we were shown that in school at some point. I forget, like 4th, 5th grade or something. I don't even remember when. Water in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. I will take a screenshot of this. In the off chance that I am supposed to use... Hold on, I'm going to have a folder for this. Folder, classroom, test. Oops. I want to have grade 3 science. Maybe I need the periodic table too. I mean, I can just look up the periodic table on Google if I really need it. I mean, well, actually, how far up do they go? Okay, this is a really minor nitpick, but given that this is a non-Earth setting, wouldn't it have been really cool if like Berkeleyum and Americum and Californium and all these ones that are named after Earth places had different names? You know what I mean? Same with like the Ytterbium and whatever. Like if these had like different names based off of like the in-universe locations, that would be a nice touch. Anyway, minor gripe. Don't know about the Magic Shoe movie? Yeah, I don't know how much of a like universal experience it is. Probably not that universal. Do I even... I have so much money. Ooh, study. I do not the time to take it though. What am I even looking for? Passage is just fine here. Take passage. Maybe they do, they just have the same abbreviation. Yeah, I suppose that's... I mean, if you go deep enough, basically all features that we interact with every day have their own history that are unique to Earth, and so having any of it present in a non-Earth setting is somewhat unrealistic, right? Ba, 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 ba. I have a shovel? I do not. Do this. Maybe this is Earth in the far future? Ooh, a hall pass. That is always a possibility, except for the fact that it is not really a possibility. But it's so true. So true, McCall. All right. Keep working on it. Ooh, hello. I have this already. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me take this screenshot. Oh my god, paint. Hello? Paint. Yeah, there we go. Let me take this screenshot and let me doctor it real quick. Let me fix the thing. Grade 3 science, put this in classroom test. And then, so what are the ones that they have wrong? I think they have, this is the one that has, so Vera Morajai is the rainbow, nuance is the diamond. So they have the left continent correct. So I think, so they must have something wrong on the right continent, right? Yes, they have a Raja and nuance mixed up. So yeah, okay. So let me correct that in my paint version. Okay, save, classroom test, grade for geography. Okay, got that cheat sheet for that. Doom guy placement for camera today? Yes. Was that, who did that? Jackie did that. Jackie did the Doom guy. I already did the bit where I like looked around shiftedly like Doom guy. But I could do it again if you think it would be hilarious. And if it would earn me a lol in chat. Also, what's up, nobody? How are you doing? You're lurking? Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a wonderful time. Lurking away. Make the grimace too. It's like... Actually, I don't remember what his grimaces looks like. Yeah, we're getting the actual class run this time. This time I'm doing it a lot better, Jace was. I nailed it. Oh, thank you. N O T. Not. Wait, does this spell something? Not C L UE, not clue. All right, thank you, game. Oh god, that's funny. Thank you for informing me. Okay. Is there something I actually do need to take a screenshot of in this one? I wonder. I don't know how this would be on the test, anything that's in here. What is their test? Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Yeah. Okay. I could just keep drawing classrooms. I don't particularly think I need to. I'm gonna try to keep this open for now. And go. I have plenty of other things to draft from. Not gonna be too stingy. Commissary. So Mad Riker was a chef in the last Enterprise episode. Dude, it's so weird sometimes, like, watching, like, when you, like, watch a show, and then you have, like, form your opinions of it, and then, like, much later, you, like, go online and see what other people think about it. Because for me, I saw that Enterprise finale and I was like, all right, so they're rushed to wrap it all up, so they do this like kind of weird send-off, like epilogue type episode. And I thought like, oh, Trip's death, it's kind of unconventional, but it's kind of cool because it's like, yeah, in real life, just because you're a hero doesn't always mean you get a hero's death. Sometimes, especially if you're in a dangerous line of work, you just like, bad shit happens. And I thought that was kind of neat. And then I go online and people are like, oh, I hate this episode. The real finale is the one before. And I'm like, I mean, it wasn't like great or anything, but I don't know. I was not too upset, personally. I don't want a dead end. Big money. I do have big money. I don't want a dead end, though. So I am not taking vault. I have vault set to common, so it can always come back if I need it. Putting off watching it all night, you don't want to watch this episode. I mean, that's totally fair. But always just not, if it really upsets you. Hey, this is a show. Well, I don't know if anybody's saying it ruined their life. It actually kind of sucked that that wasn't locked, because it could have secret garden keyed it. I don't have a sledgehammer, and I'm low on keys. It's time to backtrack. The only Star Trek thing you actually dislike, really? Look, I love Star Trek, but there is a lot of really bad Star Trek. And not just like bad, but there's like stuff that you should dislike. Like, what about the really racist early TNG episode? What about a lot of things? Really? Be nice? Being so base right now? What? All I'm saying is... Do that bug you? The Deanna-centric TNG episode in particular? Oh, yes. There's in a similar vein, a 7 of 9 episode in Voyager, or a couple. History is penned by the victors. This is one that I need to... Okay, this is one I need to... I need to make sure I have the cheat sheet here. I remember all the TNG episodes. I think it's literally the 3rd episode in TNG where their white woman security officer gets kidnapped by a band of like space Africans who are in some like really iffy clothing, and it's like, it is like, yeah. No. The one where only 7 is not... 7-9 is the only one awake on the ship? I'm thinking of one where... Isn't there one where, like, she accuses some dude of, like, violating her? And, like, nobody believes her and calls her hysterical, and then at the end it turns out she really was misremembering because she was brainwashed and it really didn't happen, and she's like admonished for making something of it. I think that's a 7 of 9 episode. So another one to maybe say, yeah, we don't like this. Another one that I would put in the worse than Enterprise finale category. Tasha Yar deserves so much better. Yeah. Yeah, she would have been cool. As like a proper character, like long-term cast member. Okay, I need to get my cheat sheet ready for this. So I don't remember all of this. First Crown Ruler, I think it was Teskin. Was it Teskin who actually won? I can just compare two people who have different 4 out of 10s. Okay, these guys' top 2 are different. Wait. Hold on. To watch Lost, I would like it. It's your favorite show. Would I watch Lost? Would I like Lost? What if I already know, like, the ending twist? I watch the bad episodes if you're all just not, when you could just not? Exactly. I mean, I don't. Can't forget the Enterprise episode. It's like, Trip, how dare you try to help the slave woman? Yes, that one's really bad. Archer is like, we have no position to judge these people. We can't offer asylum to a person who is asking for political asylum to get away from their slave society? We can't do that. Pretty bad. Yo, Ballstick, what is up? How you doing? We're all from space, guys. So true, Nat. Welcome in, Ballstick Raiders. How is the Balatro today? You wanna know what it means at all? There's no way to understand Lost until I watch it. What if I know that I know that like they're all dead and it's some kind of weird limbo? That like, is that a big twist or not? Sa, how are you? How was stream? No? Okay. I don't know, there's so much television I need to catch up on. Lost, I don't know if it's on the top of the list, to be honest. And by need to catch up on, I mean I never will because I don't really watch television. But anyway, okay, let me, which city in Fenris is named after a historical figure? Should be Oris, or maybe it's Reddington, actually. Isn't Oris named after the king? Makes more sense to me. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? These guys both agree on it being 2. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. I know that this is correct, which means this guy is one of this guy's mistakes. Which room did not ally with Fen Ares that was a Raja? That's true, which means this is one of this guy's mistakes. Forbidden to be flown at full staff over the war is a black flag, so that makes sense. Hold on, let me print screen this guy's thing and get my true cheat sheet up, so this should be 22 years. You know, it's a Raja, black flag, 2. So that means either the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares is wrong and it's Teskin. I think it's Teskin and Oris, and that is these guys' mistake here. And then this guy gets this one wrong. But let me see, what's the other one? Is that right? Is it Teskin, Oris? Teskin, 1 wrong. Oris, right. 22, 2 wrong. Araja, 3 wrong. Yeah, okay. So, Teskin. Okay. I'm fairly confident about this. And now I'm going to hope that nothing else... I don't know. I never saw anything in these, like, slideshows that were particularly relevant outside of being a spooky Outer Wilds reference. I mean, the closest thing to a hint here that I can think is the airships for Nuance, but I think that's already shown several other places, or referenced in several other places. Boy, we're only up 54 tickets. You thought it'd be higher? I think it's already the largest one by quite a while. Slurp. Thank you for the slurp. M&M. The kennel. This classroom is facing the wrong way. I'm gonna keep redrawing to try to get it facing the right way. I'll start panicking when I have less redraws left. Okay, I'm now officially panicking. Only 1 redraw. Do I just take Pool Hall? I do want to... I am working towards... I'm working towards the achievement for getting 40 Pool Halls solved, so... we'll do that. Bummed out by your controller stuff. The Latro continues to be Game of the Year 2024. Yeah, the controller stuff really sucks. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Oh, this is... Dude, this is the one... This was just in... This is actually in the upcoming room. This is in the upcoming advanced math room. I forgot what the diamond means. So maybe I should just come back here afterwards. After I draft the next classroom. Come on. Ooh. Oh, here it is, hopefully. Is this advanced math? Yes, it is. Okay, what is the diamond? Oh, this is 8 out of 12. God damn it. Okay, hold on. So who's someone who actually has a good score and is probably the correct answer? 9 out of 12. 7 out of 12. Does anybody agree on the answer to that? This one? 61, 19, negative 400, 4, 2, 52. 61, 19, 50. Okay, so the 61 and 19. Wait. Oh, reverse the digits. Oh. Reverse the digits. I see. How diabolical. Okay. Good to know. So 21 minus 20 is 1. I see. 41 minus 21 is 20. 24 minus 1 is 23. Reverse is 32. Divided by 8 is 4. My digits are reversible? Yeah, check this out. Digits. Reversed. Did I get... No, I got 2 keys. CGI in Enterprise is funny. Yeah, some of it has not aged very well. But I don't know. All of those, like, it's better than... Have you ever seen Babylon 5 Zoroark? That CGI has not aged well. This is CGI that they pull off in that one. That CGI is like, whew. Oh, man. Okay, let's get our classroom. Let's do it. Why did Riker kiss T'Pol? I mean, that's sort of what holodecks are for. Right? So this is rounding. I hate how the music in Classroom just cuts out sometimes. This is rounding, this is reverse. This is square, but you don't square until you're there. You do the action and then you square once you're there. Right? Yeah. Kiss her on the cheek when the program was frozen. Oh, that is actually that's kind of really weird. Look, I don't know, man. The Arajan room, I have all these screenshots already. Because, because I was very interested in this room. So this is already well documented. This is, hello. How are you doing, I assume? You go? Yeah, you go? Morning. Something like that. Anything else I've missed in here? Probably not. How many 20% off large pizza coupons would I demand in exchange for have a Marcus #1 tattooed on your forehead and coupons don't expire? No amount of pizza coupons would... Why would I accept any amount of pizza coupons for that? That does not seem like a good deal. At any like, because that's not even money. That's just money saved on something that I don't even buy. I don't even buy pizza normally. 20% off is not nearly enough to make pizza affordable or like livable. You know, shit is expensive. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Ooh, rare items. Where's my classroom? Bro. Oh, what is this? What is this final roll? Damn it. No, I kind of actually want to go showroom here. I can do it. I can afford it. Are these coupons stackable, or is it 1 per purchase? I assume it's 1 per purchase. Silver spoon. Yeah, the rotation will be nice here. I'll just get this compass now. And I saved 1 coin thanks to the coupon. Thank you, coupon book. If I draw a vault and a bunch of other things, I might randomly be able to buy this out. How much free pizza to tat Picard is my daddy on your butt asking for a friend? Ooh. Here's the thing. The only people who would ever see that tattoo are people for whom it would simply be, excuse me, a funny story. You know what I mean? Like, that's like a conversation starter to like someone in the bedroom. It's like, why the hell do you have that tattooed on your ass? And you're like, well, you see. And then you offer them a slice of pizza. You know what I mean? So I feel like probably not a done. Maybe like a year's supply of free pizza. What about my proctologist and my coroner? Yeah, I don't really care what my coroner thinks about my body. I will be dead. As to a proctologist, do you have how many people have a proctologist? Do you have a proctologist? I don't. Some chatters are so privileged, thinking that everybody has a proctologist. Try to get real. Try to understand us working people. This is flour. This is dead ends, which I don't want. You don't need a proctologist. But do you think I do? Why would I need a proctologist? Yet. I mean, like, okay, eventually. Right, but not yet. I am getting... Oh, there it is. We got it. All right, huge. Huge. Final exam. Please take a seat. Should we do it? I really hope... I don't know. I'm worried about how this works. 8 years certainly flew by, me playing this game. Any other important details in this room? Not that I can see. Got to rotate it? Oh, it's true. I could have rotated it to be better, but whatever. It's not a dead run anyway, and this was the main point of this run, was to get this. Oh god, 30... Okay, your exam has begun. Oh my god, I'm on a clock. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of the questions related to the curriculum covered with the previous 8 grades. If you don't know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms. Oh, from other rooms. Okay, as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. If you complete your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Okay, alright, okay. Oh my god, we're actually on a time limit. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours to the west and passed 8 flags. This is not what's on any of the other classrooms. This is not... Okay. He then turned north to Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Red, right? Because this is all just in Fen Ares? I think these are all just places in Fen Ares. I think. Oh, I can't change my answer once I've penciled it in. Oh, shit. Where does he live? How am I supposed to know if it's... This is not even on the... Dude, this is in a different map. This is on the map that's in... This is on the map that's in the other book, dude. This is on the map that's in the tourist book. I don't even think I ever took screenshots of that. Oh, no. Anyone know which VOD I read that book? Anyone know which VOD I read the book in? Thank you for the cute furry fate. Living in a dystopia where proctologists are assigned to you as soon as you're 50 and they'll try to schedule appointments with you and ruin your health insurance if you avoid them for too long. Is that true? I can't... Okay, hold on. Go forward while we look. You don't have to do the questions in order. Hold on. VOD 14. No, I checked this relatively recently. I'm going to say I checked this in part 11 here on YouTube. No, hey, don't. Hey, I don't need to be told how to tell how to win at tests. Trust me, I am a test taker. I might have already gotten the first one wrong, but I really hope that they're all red. Ah, No, this is a new clue that I'm looking at. God damn it. Stop looking at a new clue, Brungo. There's no hints to be found in a new clue, surely. Until he gets to the math. The math will be fine. Math is not an issue. Okay, actually... let's skip forward. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aries. No. A shop in Arch Aries. Arch Aries is Arch Aries yellow? I think it is, right? Yes, okay. So greenhouse in Carrerica. That I think would be wrong because that's supposed to be orange. Bedroom in a rush. Okay, so this one. Easy. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? It's the banana. It's yellow. Yeah. Okay. Solve the following problems. Okay, so 0. This is 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. This is 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3, times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. There's no order of operations in this mathematical scheme. No order of operations, it's all just shown. 3, 15, 16, 11. Okay. Is this a 10 or a 1-0? Wait, what? You're allowed to do this? Oh, I guess right, because it's all the same color as 10. Okay, so 40 divided by 5 is 8, minus 4 is 4. Negative 3 times 2 is negative 6, plus 7 is 1. Seven is 1. Yeah, okay. 3 minus 4 is negative 1, times 8 is negative 8, divided by 2 is negative 4, plus 5 is 1. Represented by the symbol C, carbon. Which element is below helium? Neon. They do use our periodic table, right? I think they use our periodic table. Which is not a real element. LL, I think. Oh shit, it's LL. That just intuitively, I think it's LL. I'm gonna Google a periodic table, that's not cheating. This song should have played in the clock tower secret room. Yeah, that would have been good. I know it's not LL, but I just need to confirm. Where is MT? Is MT... okay, there's MT. Where is Ho? O. Actually... is... Okay, Ho is real. So yeah, no LL. Okay. We get more sanctified keys? Not yet, no. Which symbol on the periodic table is represented by AG? That's silver, yeah? AG is silver. I'm like 95%. I mean, I don't even really need to look, but I'm gonna look anyway because I'm scared. Yeah, okay, silver. Which element would not be used in spelling the word clues? You could have uranium, carbon, radon RA. I think radon's, oh, RN. So, radon. Chlorine, Cl. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's easy. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. Okay. Open notes, open room test. You could totally run to the other classrooms to check. I could, but I'm scared. Also, I'm pretty sure it's a real... This is not cheating. They did say it's an open book test. Exactly. Exactly. They try to bait me with the argon? Do they? Wait, with what? What did I say? Oh, with the argon, yeah. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Dude, this is no fair. This isn't in the thing. These are all from the fucking book. I need to find my VOD to get these answers. I need to watch my VOD for where I got that one book. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? Arch Aries is directly north. Carrerica. Carrerica is in the other continent. Yeah, Carrerica is in the other continent. Let me just... Again, let's not Oops. Not leave anything to chance here. Let me double check the screenshots. Argent silver. Yeah, argon is an option. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Carrerica is the one that's far away. Okay. You have to watch this VOD back to prepare for the test. You'll be blocking the bottom answer choices. That's okay. Which social core denotes the realm of Arch Aries? That is this one. Yes. What realm is north of Araja? Fen Aries. Don't even have to look. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries? Yeah. Yeah. I hope. It would be embarrassing if I didn't know that. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Oh, come on. What is this? Not birch and oak tree. Not... Yeah, bale and ale. It would be bale and ale. Would be best. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Flan, Bride Jungle. Bride Jungle. Oh, it still costs steps. Bride, Flan. I already forgot what I said. Something jungle? Wait, what was it? Bride, Flan, what in jungle? Wait, what was it? Bride, Flan, something jungle. Bride, Flan. I literally already forgot. Bride, Flan. Oh my god, am I going the wrong way? Bride, Flan, something jungle. Wait, this is grade 6? Where's my grade 5 classroom? Oh no! Okay, wait, we're fine. Bride, Flan, jungle. Okay, do we see a flan anywhere? I see a stag, I see a crowbar, I see flan, I see a bride. I don't see jungle anywhere. There's no jungle. Bride, flan, no jungle. Definitely no jungle. I probably could have figured that out on my own. Crowbar, thing, art. Okay, we're going back. Okay, sorry, I am interacting with chat a little bit less than usual today on account of being utterly terrified. Hopefully you can all understand. Did I go the right way here? Yeah, that's fine. Dude, I think I probably already got one wrong. I feel so bad. Final exams terrify everyone. I think I need to get 100% for the achievement too. I don't think I can get a single one wrong. So I might have already had one wrong, I don't know. Oh, pry is what the crowbar is supposed to be. Okay, so it's jungle. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Gotta be Realize, because that's in the gallery. Can you find the difference? Orinda and Orindia. It's I. Orinda and Orindia. Oh my god, okay. Who is the first crowned ruler? Okay, we have this. We have this. First crowned ruler. Don't have to get everything right to get an A. Oh, okay, that's good. First crowned ruler is General Teskin. Which era were the railways of Fen Aries destroyed? This would be 6th era, right? This would be after the war. Aj era. Oh god. That's first era, is what that means. But no. Because the 5th era was when the war was, so Fen Aries didn't even exist before then. It'd have to be 6th era. How long did the war of the 5th era last? 22 years. The first capital of the city of Fen Aries. Oh god. I didn't actually read the history. I mean, logically it would be Fen, but wasn't Fen like destroyed or something? Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? I have to look at the slideshow for that. It's probably Nuance, because they're the one... Oh, well, they're the one who has the thing. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought near what famous landmark? Angel Tower? I see, no, Angel Tower was in the background of the slideshow. I think it's Angel Tower. Solve the following problems. Why'd they spell following wrong? Solve the following problems. That's such a clue. That is absolutely a clue about something. Anyway. Okay. 6 squared, 36. -3 squared times -3. No, -3, sorry. -3 squared minus 3 is +6. Okay. This is 12 reversed is 21. This is 11 divided by 3 rounded to the nearest ones place. So rounded down, it's floored, I think. It's floored. Is it, wait, is it rounded or is it floored? Like, can I round up from this? Let me check. I did not take a screenshot because I thought I had it all done. This is what Alzar is talking about. There's a letter missing. Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. I think it floors, doesn't it? No, it definitely rounds up. It definitely rounds up. It doesn't floor because I remember one time it rounded to 100. Yeah, no, this just straight up rounds. So 11 divided by 3 would be 3.666. So rounds to 4. Please. Okay. 4 squared, 16 plus 5, 21 times 2, 42. Minus 1, 40 backwards. Should be 04. Wait, what did I do wrong? 16. Oh, yeah. Right. 16 plus 5, 21 times 2 is 42. Minus 1 backwards is 14. 41 backwards is 14. Okay. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5 times 3 is 7.5. Double rounded goes up to 10. Yeah, to the nearest tens is what this is 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is 54. Plus 100 is 154. Triple rounded goes to 200. Desperate Triumphs calls for a desperate backseeing, but we ain't that desperate yet? Okay. We're good. What is the Arajan word for house? I have this one. 14 minutes? No, we're fine. Don't even worry about it. Arajan. I would genuinely take from the chat which one of my VODs I stared at the thing, the other book, the tourism book. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Vocabulary. House is hue. Rajan word for house is hue. Nev Yait. Yait is gate and Nev is start of or new. New gate. New gate. The phrase tre venle can be translated in several ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? So, tre is tree. Ven is end of or old. And lay means without me or something. Not me. That old tree is not owned by me. My tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. I think it would be I cannot see the tree trunk because there's no trees in here. Slurp when the final is over? Yo, I got you, Autumn. Or rather, Autumn's got you, Zorak. I think it's I cannot see the tree trunk. I'm gonna lock this in. Okay. How would you say the following phrase in Russian? You have a very, very long name. So name is, funnily enough, not even in the list that they have here, but we do have it in a new clue, and it is Jor. So it would be, well, it should have Jor in it. So is it Ora Joram? Ora Joram. What is, is large, and it's you. What is the Ra coming from? Does that mean very? Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Because lore is word, right? Yeah, lore is word and Jor is name. So it should be this one. Okay. Because I don't see any other Jor in here. How would you tell an Araja, count me out? Araja, no. It would be El count vo, that works. Because that's me, count, and then away or out. This would be not me. Not me. Ave, not you. Actually, lay would work. Wouldn't lay work too here? I feel like El count lay is probably a I feel like lay is like a more elegant translation. Just straight up not me or without me. Right? This sucks because Arajan is like kind of flexible in translation and interpretation, right? Me count away, or just without me. I would just say without me, honestly. That's more elegant. Okay. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above. Screenshot. What would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? To point B. How is it not just in at S? So this is first go north, east, to the tree, last go south, away from the tree. It says clearest, not simplest. So, and then this one is small north, east, large, small tree. No, I like this one. I forget what or means. I don't think I have the or translated. I'm gonna go this one. In ancient Arendia, the number 8 was considered by Aegean scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though in many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of a numerical perfection. What? Huh? Only this advanced form of 8. What? I have nothing on this. Game more time. What's up, Dronin? I'm dying. Okay. Has anybody picked up which VOD I read which VOD I read this from? Because I need to get this book, and I have no idea where that book is. If not, I need to start scanning my VOD right now. Is there anything else I need to come back to? Oh, right. I need to check the thing. Okay, because Lodo sounded like he was going to check the VODs for me, but I guess he didn't, so I need to scan that VOD. I will do that. First, I need to check the history room. I need to look for their headgear. I need to confirm the battle was fought at that statue. You didn't? Okay. That is totally fine. We have plenty of time. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so... Anyone see... Okay, wait. The coronation ceremony... Here. Headgear granted by... Bro. How am I supposed to know? There's no indication of this belonging to any particular... Of this being a gift of any particular country. That's not good. Uh-huh. What about in this one? They just have nuance here. I don't see any other indication. I don't see any headgear at all, really. That guy at the coronation ceremony had a crown on, but it had, like, no features that were distinctive at all. It was really low res. And then, yeah, this is fought near the... well, there's, like, a church in the background there. Or is this the museum? I don't know if this is the museum or the church. This would have been covered in the history book, which, again, I didn't read. Okay, we don't have time for this, so I'm going to guess my answers on this based off the best of my knowledge. This is also the last time that we're going to be able to leave because we're running out of steps. Am I winning, son? Probably not, Counterfeit. I don't like my chances of getting an A on this, I'll be honest. I think I've got bad odds, but I'm trying my best. Am I going even the right way? Yes, I am. We'll have to see. I'm on a timer taking a final exam of the classroom. Okay. So... Which realm give to Fenris dirigible headwear to their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? I'm just gonna guess nuance because they have the things. It could also be... Arch Aries seem more like they would be headwear guys. Oh wait, oh, I read this wrong! I don't even know what a dirigible is. Is this a balloon? Nuance. Let's go with that. Okay. Hopefully nuance is a balloon. Deciding battle was fought near what? Or Royal Museum, Angel Tower. I don't think I saw the Angel Tower there. I'm going to assume that was at the museum. Best guess. Okay. Otherwise, I need to check my VOD. Dirigibles are like Zeppelins? Okay, good. Then that was the correct answer. So it's not in this VOD that I check this book again, because this is just a new clue, and then there's... Wait, which book is this? Oh, that's her diary. I'm scanning VODs. I'm scanning VODs. I'm brung scanning. Oh, here's something. Oh, I found it. Okay. Trinsdale Lake. Trinsdale Lake. Wait, show me the map. Featherfall Keep. Oh my god. Show me the map. Third largest city in Fen Aries is Reddington, former capital. Okay. How many cities are larger? 2, because it's third largest. Okay. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? Was that the lake over there that they're talking about? Trinsdale Lake. One of the premier vacation destinations. Lakeside Resort. Is this north or south? Where is this? Where's the map? Show me the map. There's a map in here. Yes, Trinsdale Lake is indeed north of Reddington. Okay, Trinsdale Lake. We'll go with this. Cool. And then there's another one that I needed this for somewhere in here. I might have already guessed on it. What have I skipped? I think I've still skipped one somewhere, haven't I? Hello? Oh, this last one. Okay. Ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Asheran scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Many in the secular sphere hold this advanced form of 8 was... Only this advanced form of the number 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. I have no idea what this is referencing. There's no way I can turn this into an infinity, as far as I know. Blueprints clues, exactly. Do I just guess? I don't know if there's any hint about this anywhere. So do I just do, like, what would these be? This would be 8 squared. 8 squared squared. So this would be 8 to the 4th. This would be 8 squared 64 double rounded to like 60. That's not very impressive. This would be 8 double rounded, which goes to 0. Wait, no. Double rounded goes to 10. Squared, which is 100. And then this would be 8. Squared is 64. Backwards is 40. 46. 46. Oh. I like how the music just cuts out. There should be like a bell ringing or something. Ring, 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 ring. Yeah, the timer stopped because we solved it. It's done. Wow. Okay. How am I feeling? I don't know how I'm feeling. How many questions were in there? Like 20? So I'm allowed to get 2 wrong. I'm not totally sure. I'm not very confident. Okay, Zarark. You get your slurp. Enjoy the slurp. Oh, man. Steps? Oh, yeah, steps. All right, never mind. I guess the run is over. Wait, I don't see slurp. Why don't I see it in my chat? No. Does everyone else see it? Is it working? Let me refresh chat on screen. It's also be in the library book, you think? There's a page for that. I assume it tells me... It said it would have results for me the next day, so I assume if I get a... You see it? Okay, good. I assume that if I get the trophy, it'll be the next day. Okay. Well, hooray! Oh, man. That was hectic. I really want to see my results. I'm curious, do the people who play this game, do you know if I got it right now or not? Like, without telling me. Do you know if I got made too many mistakes or not? Oh, hey! Oh, never mind, it's right there. Okay, I know. Hello! Exam results, the diploma trophy. Hey, that's a rare achievement on Steam. Huge. What are my results? 2 wrong. 3 wrong. Holy shit. I must have gotten the maximum number incorrect. I wish I knew which ones I got wrong. Let's go. 3rd quiz-based game I've played. I'm sure I played more than 3 games with quizzes in them. Huge. You did it? You just brung here? I did something. I wouldn't say I did it, but I did do something. Okay, wow. Tulip, Banjo, and Blueprints. Yeah, I'm sure there were more than that had quizzes in them. You didn't turn off the laser? No, that is not what I did. It's true, I could redo the exam if I really wanted to. I do not care to. As a spoiler alert, I will not be doing that. Slurp is still so good. I can't see it on my screen, which upsets me greatly. I guess we just do this for now. Still wonder what it takes to open this. Oh well. I also don't know how much I need to invest in order to get something good, but I'm just going to drop 20 in here. I like High Roller. High Roller is kind of nice. It pays for itself in terms of the coins that you get, even within the one run. Okay, so back to business. Remember, we are trying to draft more treasure rooms. And we are trying to get a magnifying glass. And melt the freezer, as always. Commissary will come back. Get this out of the way. Hello. Probably saw the 7TV image of it. Yeah, well, I've seen it both in the 7TV image and in other people's channels, so I know what it looks like. I'm just saying I can't say it in my own chat at the moment. Double sledgehammer. Fine drawing room. Oh, wait, shit. I'm now drafting without gems. I didn't realize. But I've got parlor to go do. So never mind. Glorp, slorp, blorp. The Holy Trinity. Gems are not in the black box. The statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so if this was true, this would be true, and this would be true, which can't be the case, which means this must be false, which means this must be false, which means this must be true, which means it's in the black box. Comfort room? Yeah. Explain. Not in the black box. 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 I misread the thing. It said not in the black. I deserve to suffer. I deserve everything that has come to me. It's over. It's over, dude. I'm cooked. All right. Nothing makes me want to restart the run more than getting parlor run. It is so demoralizing. Ugh, and now my draft looks like this. What's a fella to do? What's a fella to do when his draft looks like this, huh? The thing is, like, I'm at the point where I don't want to triple think about every single parlor room because I've done them so many times, you know? Also... I have a redraw. I kind of want to use a redraw, honestly. Even though Observatory... No, Observatory is fine. I can get gems from Observatory, potentially, depending on what my constellations are. Which I would know if I was smart enough, but I'm not. Oh, here we go. I really should wait to do this before I buy things at the thing. God, Observatory just gets ridiculously powerful in late game, doesn't it? Like, when you have a long save file, that thing is kind of insane. I would really rather reroll here. I have been a fool. Haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, it's true. I guess I could always get a, like, I don't know. I could always get like 150. You can get like hundreds and hundreds of stars, I'm sure. Can I make a free throw? Given enough tries, I can, yeah. You know? Give me long enough and sure. I can do a free throw. I'm yoinking this just for the hell of it. Here. Free lever. Free lever? What did it do wrong? I'm trying to remember. Do I have new clue drafted or not drafted here? Whatever, just give me Geist. Because my draft is fucked and I need the rolls to save me. Give me, yeah, I don't know, The real question, Zork, is how many attempts would it take me to get a free throw? And the answer is probably like 5, I would say. Is that embarrassing? Should I put a lower number than that? For fun, I try to take this scuffed run to 46. What? Does that sound fun? Doesn't sound particularly fun. I don't know why I took that. I just felt like it. Yeah, do I have sledgehammer? I do. But security is security. I think it's worth taking. Sure. What's my draft here? Classroom. Hi, classroom. Welcome back. Yeah, why not? I get like 2 free rerolls from this. You don't know? Yeah, I don't know if I know either. Let me do here. I think what I should probably be doing, and I'm not doing, is I should probably be activating lab as soon as I get a terminal every time and just getting my experiment going. You know what I mean? In order to try to get more mail delivered. And what did you know it? I don't have that as an option. Whatever. Extra times you open every time you unlock or bypass a security door. Okay. These are all kind of whatever. Guess I'll do this. Except... now, okay. I'm gonna set... card system to this being unlocked, and then I guess I should probably set it to high. Well, I won't set it to high until I've drafted the thing. Gotta head bedward. Be well. You'll have a good night, Nat. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate your presence as always. Anyway. What am I saying? Oh, there's dice in here. I feel like it's very easy for me to miss items in classroom. I have a lot of value for getting the breaker box. And I want an open floor plan here. Oh! How can I say no to trophy room, though? I can't. Right back at you? How nice. What a nice sentiment. I literally can't say no to it. Oh, attic! Why? No, okay, I can't get baited. I should use my rerolls to get something good. I can't... I have to... Attic can always come back. Yeah, here we take Courtyard. Look at all those cool trophies. I do have 6 trophies now. Soon I'll have 8, hopefully, and then I can see whatever the blue tents are. Okay. I say soon I'll have 8. I do actually have to go through the effort of earning the other 2. At the moment, I don't know if I particularly care to. Don't need this lab for anything anymore. Dining room here is fine. Oh, I am low on steps, right, because I took the weight room. Forgot about that. Also kind of low on keys. Right, so it should be these 3 every time since I've gotten all of my axes that I'm allowed to have. I took this because, well, for now I should be buying this. I took this because I want to have this. I should, as soon as I test this thing, as soon as I test whether this can melt the freezer box or help with the freezer in any way, I need to move off of the night. I should switch off of the night as being my thing. Ooh. I don't think I can say no to foyer. Especially since I'm at 0 keys, and my run could end at any moment because of it. I don't know why I walked in, though. There's nothing in here. I don't know if anything can spawn in foyer. I've never seen it. It kind of looks like there's positions for items sometimes. Foyer seems like a room where there should be some secret somewhere that I don't know about. Okay, anyway. You know, if it's my goal to try the thing, I should really have bought the thing. Can we take this for sure? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go buy the lighting thing before I'm too far away, because I'm low on steps and I don't want to actually have to backtrack in order to do my thing. Okay, lovely. So I need this to have keys in it, please. Keys? Damn it. I have giga rerolls though. This will always be unlocked. Looking for freezer specifically? Not really. Not really. Specifically, no. Dude, I think I need to keep taking secret passage until I have keys, right? Because otherwise my run is over. Yeah. I have to take this because it's going to be unlocked. Or a reroll for, like, Great Hall or something. Great Hall would be really nice. I think I'm going to reroll for a better hallway. Pool would have to... This is a gamble, but Pool would have 2 chests in it, so I have a pretty damn decent chance of getting a key, especially since I do have a metal detector. Like, this is a pretty good chance of getting at least 1 key out of Pool. I'm gonna take this. And it's not over yet anyway, because I have another... I do have another draft spot. Yeah. Yeah, I have another draft spot anyway. Oh, hello. This is potentially useful. I have plenty of rerolls, so I'm going to try to get something pointing north. Oh, and I forgot to make money for rerolling. Yeah, I can chapel, it's fine. You gotta remember I have my night shield, so I can take, like, archives or whatever for free. I'll take garage. It's a little bit iffy, but the keys are really nice here, I think. And I've got rerolls in order to force something big to open up for my 1 remaining drafting location. Okay. Oh, I would love to get study. Give me something.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Oh, dude, I swear that follow alert is normally a normal volume, but this game is so quiet. I get Thank you for the follow. I did get jump scared by Riker. Anyway, listen, I need, like, archives or something. One time I'm begging for archives. I'll reroll 1 more time, but... it got even worse. Scary game. It is scary. Okay, whatever. Don't mind getting this. 16... 41 divided by 2. 9 times 9 backwards 18. $20 plus 16 is 36. Divided by 3 is 12. Backwards is 21 minus 2 is 19. Hello. Now I have plenty of these, but my drafting situation is kind of screwy. Okay, this is nice. Oh, I do have new clue here. Oh. Any chance I can get myself a magnifying glass? I really need to open up here. I really need something more open. So I'm gonna use my last reroll because I think it's, I mean, technically going to the right here, it's probably better odds to just go to the right, right? That's probably better odds and save my reroll. Ugh. Oh, I'm kind of scared. I'm not actually totally sure what's best. I think... I mean, I lose out on 3 things. I mean, I miss out on 3 spots to draft from. But if I redraw and it's like all dead ends or whatever, then it's so much, then it's even worse. If I don't get anything pointing to the right when I reroll, then it's like Giga's doomed, right? I don't know, I feel like it shouldn't be too hard to get something. I'll take Musigram. I think that this is a safer play. Oh, hello. I need this key card for my... I never figured out what this means, if anything. Who's beeping at me? Okay. Kennel. Nice here. Woof woof. I still wonder if this means anything, too. A cat. Who's beeping at me? Who is that? Oh, wait, what? Who is beeping at me? Oh, there's a T in the dog bowl. Also, how is nothing locked out here? Did I accidentally set off the nuke without realizing it? I don't think so. Okay, this is now opened up. I am... Oh, treasure trove. Let's go. Okay. All right, awesome. This is primarily what we are drafting for. Oh my god, so much money. Okay, so... we have... white box with... I'm gonna call this an air symbol, because it kind of looks like an air rune in RuneScape. Or I guess more like an earth rune, but still. Trove really adds up, it does. Also, Dronin, have a good night, thank you for hanging out. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. And this is a handwritten red memo. Previous box contained a true statement. Okay. So that was... the previous statement was, the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. That was a true statement. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Right. I assume that's because it's in reservoir somewhere, is where you're getting at. Which I know that much. But I do need a little bit more to go off of than that. Oh, I have a package here. Uh, yeah, sure. Package me up. What do I got? Also, if I get a magnifying glass, then I can look at the, oh, magnifying glass? Damn it. If I got a magnifying glass, then I could, do the thing. Check out these notes. Yeah, I didn't realize that this is what the lab meant when it said have a message delivered. So I need... I need to be checking lab every single day looking for that in order to get all those letters delivered. Okay. Sauna, yes. I want this. Oh, I'm low on steps. Oh, I am very low on steps. I do want furnace, but not yet. Definitely need cloister here. I am very close to losing, so maybe a turnip would be nice. I'd like to ask about the 2 incident. Oh, you're a little bit early for the 2 incident, Nass. You time traveler, you. We haven't even gotten around to the 1 incident yet. But, you know, all in good time, I'm sure. How are you doing, Nass? What is up in the life of Nass? No, why not? Let's grab this. The O2 incident. I don't know if there was an O2 incident either. Why is the window open into the east wing in this house, or in this room? That feels odd. Maybe it's just always like this when you draft on the east, and I've never done that before. I still have no idea how to get to the east, whatchamacallit, grounds. Playing some Rusted Moss because you're sick. Game good. It's very springy. Rusted Moss. I don't think I know it. I don't think I know what it is. Jump the fence. Yeah, I don't know why my wimpy little dude can't. But apparently he can't. Alright, use my redraw. Use a different redraw. I think I'm probably too far away at this point anyway for the thing that I would want to do. Yeah, I can't even, oh, right, I forgot, I'm kind of trolling. I forgot what I need to do here. Okay, so I don't think any of this matters, except that I want, yeah, none of this matters except for the fact that I want the thing. Does that make sense? A magnifying glass is what I'm trying to say. Bless you, thank you, Jelly. The Metroidvania with a bouncy grapple thing? Yo. Was an expensive gem worth it, though? What was an expensive gem? You mean the gem inside of the study box because I had to stare at that room for so long? Yeah, I guess that is kind of expensive. Yo, nice blorp, Torrens. I'll have to look into it now. Might be down for that at some point. Okay, so at this point, I think I just want to spam the rest of my rolls for Freezer. I think that's all I really have left to care about. I mean, I could draft the remaining rooms out, but the thing is, this is the only time I'm going to be close to Sauna. This is the last time I'm going to be close to Sauna. I don't know how close you have to be for Sauna for it to melt. You might literally have to be like in an adjacent rank or something, but hopefully being 2 away isn't too far. But I want to test that, and I want to test if my self-igniting torch works on it, so that, because if it doesn't, then I would move off of Night. I would take on a different chest power. So, can I get myself... Freezer! Never, ever, even remotely a little bit lucky, unfortunately. Yeah, that's game. Whee! How do you not have me on Steam? This is a travesty. I don't know. I think I'm just called Brungo on stream. With a little Dan versus profile picture. It's like a cartoon guy who looks beat up. That's me. Game over. Alright. We've completed it. We've completed the run. I see a friend request from Not Absolutely Sure. Here we go. Alright, I think that's the run, unfortunately. Bit of a dud. At least we got our treasure trove. That's all we really got, though. Yeah, another time that we drafted new clue and then we didn't get our goddamn magnifying glass. Kind of annoying. Oh well, I can't think of anything else to do on this run, so I think we call it. Surely I'm only one more draft of treasure trove away from getting useful information about how to open the goddamn things in the reservoir. Surely. Also, or slash doing, figuring out freezer stuff. The drafting involved in actually getting freezer is like really tough. As blueprinting, pretty good. I got an unexpected sanctum key at the very start of stream, and then I passed the classroom exam, so I got a trophy. A gift from Not Absolutely Sure. Oh my god, it's rusted moss. Yo, thank you very much, Naz. I do appreciate it. Which key? The vault key. I got the key for the vault lockbox in Lost and Found. I don't have Reservoir Drained right now, no. Vault key Madge? Yeah, I was very worried about it too. I was worried that I would, like, never get the chance. Lost and Found? Oh, might be a spoiler? I don't know. Feels Brungish? I'll consider it, yeah. As a disclaimer, I don't, like, immediately rush to play games that people gift me because I don't want to... One, I don't want to encourage people to spend money on me, and two, people have already gifted me a bunch of games regardless, so, like, if I, like, prioritize those things, I would basically only be playing games that people gift me. But I will look into it. Figured it wouldn't play it until it won the wheel. No, I mean, if you gift me a game and it looks like something I'd like, then, you know, having it in my Steam library definitely increases the chance that I just chooses to play it, right? But it might take, like, months. Without a wheel spin, you know? I've been trying to force that. Didn't know about that? About Lost and Found? Oh, don't worry about it. It might not even be the only way to get that key. I don't know. It's just the way that I happen to get the key. Parlor room, everybody. Who doesn't love Parlor? Woo! Sound design is very clicky and burry. Ooh. We do like when the game goes burr. That is a satisfying feeling. Probably could have taken that early vault, honestly. I don't know why I bothered to make vault so common if I'm not going to take it. I don't know if do I want to buy this out before I get my observatory, because I might have a sale. That's my concern here. Yeah, I don't think there's a particular reason for me to get these items yet. Especially since I had sawn last time, so I'm so set on steps. I'm going to see if I have a sale on my observatory first. There's always the chance... Well, in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking about buying out the showroom, but realistically, I would probably need Tomb for that. / Lucky Purse. White box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. Okay, so this is either a true or a false. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The showroom, it was awesome. Rolled a plus 100 in the casino. I hate the casino. I gotta keep rolling, whatchamacallit. The conservancy until I can set casino to rare. I never want to use that shit. Actually, casino might already be rare. I don't even know. It's unusual. I want it to be rare. You've gotten the key but with no vault? Oh, it sucks. Okay, so the white box has exactly one true statement. That's false. It has to be false, false, or true. So this is a false statement. The black box has no true statements. That could be true. Blue box has exactly one true statement. That could be true. Oh, no. So this must be false. So if this were true, black box has no true statements, then this would be false true, which would mean that this box does have a true statement, the black box. So in other words, this must be false. Black box has no true statements is false, which means one of these statements is true, and the top one we just decided is not true. So that means the bottom one is true. The gems are in the blue box. But we haven't even touched the white box at all. But this is true. That's false, and then this is false, true. I like that. Okay. Take pool hall whenever I can because I'm working on the achievement. I went entirely the wrong way. 14, 41 minus 21 is 20. 24 minus 1 is 23. 32 divided by 8 is 4. And then 15, 50. Wait, what? Oh, 15. 50 reverse is 51. Plus 10 is 61. Reverse is 16. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, Governor. Nice secret garden you have here. I could reroll. I could reroll, or I could just take the Geist rerolls. I think I should just take the Geist rerolls. I have other places to draft from. Yeah. Oh, actually, I probably should have rerolled there. In hindsight. Patio is always free. Yeah, I guess really I should have just taken patio. I mean, obviously it pays for itself, but I'm still not taking... Right, I wasn't going to take this until I get my observatory. I don't want to go spare veranda here. They like getting items. So, item? No item? I've been trolled? Very tempting to go attic here. So tempting, in fact, that since I have 3 rerolls, I'm just gonna do it. I don't even care. I'm living on the edge. Can't tell me how to draft. 1, 2, 3, 4. Want more upgrade discs? I think I have 12 out of the 16 total in the game. Ooh, magnifying glass. Okay, so I really want mailroom. It would be really nice. Now it would be really nice if I had a new clue, but unfortunately, every time I draft a new clue, I don't get a magnifying glass. It's somewhat annoying. I really wish... One thing in this game that feels unnecessary to me is I feel like I should just be able to pull books out of the library after I've checked them out. You know what I mean? Like, come on. I don't know. I have not collected all the stamps. No, I think I have like 3 stamps. I really need y'all to head north. I really just need a single room that heads north in 3 rerolls. Wow, I didn't get 1 that heads north in 3 rerolls. I should have drafted from Foundation. All right, well, the run is over. What horse shit, dude? Whatever. What a waste of 15 minutes. Yo, I never took my break today. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to get some water. Because this is my only chance to take a break. Also, that was horseshit. I got Giga owned. I mean, I misplayed. I should have drafted from the other room, but still. That was annoying. Okay, chat. Here, look. Why don't you guess some games? That's Baba. No, that's not Baba Is You. I got... You can see why I instantly clocked it, though. Anyway, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yo, congratulations on the Trackmania NAS and on the Jurassic Park. But you threw the Caves of Cock in order to prevent the sweep, which honestly I respect. I respect it greatly. Okay, let's not get screwed over here by a combination of RNG and my own failure. Maybe we can get Tomb as well while we're at it. If I get... Oh, dude, that was my magnifying glass run too. I didn't even draft. I didn't even get to order the book. I didn't even get to order... Whatever, man. I'm mad. There's things that I've just been trying to do in this game for like 10 in-game, like 10 real-life hours, and I've just never gotten around to. There's a non-zero chance for it to accept Caves of... Yeah, sadly, it's probably true. Here. Okay, shelter means an instant laboratory thing. Log into network. Oops. Not what I want. A lot of people that play it just call it cock. Oh, I see. An old clue. Yeah, I probably need an old clue, honestly. There's several old clues that I've never solved. It's probably quite relevant. Games at its best when several people name the game and then you steal with the title that's wrong. That is probably the best possible scenario. For that. Oh, letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Let's go. We got more letters. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. You draw a drawing room floor plan. Ooh. Let's take this one. This seems pretty common. I just have to never take it, right? Which isn't that bad. It's not that bad. I mean, I could force it with hallway to hallway, but I'd rather the flexibility of this. Okay. Boy. You own that game and still said park, not world, and still got it? It is really funny how lenient it is with most things, but a couple of things it's not. I don't know. In me. Yeah, attic me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7. No actual items. Where's my number 8? 8? Hello? Oh. Haven't had one of these in a while. Okay. Duly noted. Not bad. This, we want something that goes to the right. Security is more than fine. X. You've done it. You've marked the spot. Oh, I got a chest in here anyway. Rather take Geist, I think. Geist or storeroom. Both a fine spot for a dead end there. You know, I'm kind of pacing for a good dead end run. Potentially. Not really, I don't know. I think I'm just not good enough at drafting to easily do that dead end thing. Ooh, magnifying glass. But again, I can't even... Oh, whatever. Magnifying glass will still be useful if we get the mailroom. Want shovel. Want gems. Whatever. I'll do this. Okay. Drawing room. Okay, this... Yeah, letter has been delivered to the mailroom. We don't want to take it. Because we want to keep being offered it over and over. This box is empty. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. Okay, well... This cannot be a true statement because all statements are have the word empty. So this is false. Yay, boxes. Okay. If this were true, and this would have to be false, and it would have to be in there, and this would have to be false, false. But, okay, we can't have... Right, we can't have 2 boxes empty statements being true. Is the thing here. Or we can't have 2 of them being false. 2 of them must be true. So... So if this is true, and that's true, or this is true rather, and this is false, that can't be the... Okay. Something needs to be false, false, right? And it's probably... If this is false, this is false, this is true... No. Wait, I'm actually so confused. Okay, so if this is true, this box is empty, then that is also true. And this box is also true. And then this is false and false. Yes, it's that. I don't feel like doing more thoughts, so I'm just gonna take that. Okay, there we go. Somehow I have 15 gems already. I don't actually know what happened. Where did that come from? Wait, what? Wait, actually, where did that come from? Oh, because I bought them all in the commissary. That's right. I forgot. The commissary has things. Yes, that is true. I did buy gems. Yeah, Attican commissary. I'm alright. Spare veranda. 1 gem. A little early for a courtyard, methinks. But it's nice on the old draft, so why not? Also green rooms when I have the thing. I'm kind of at the point where I really wish I could skip the animation for digging. You know what I mean? I really wish I could just... It's only like 3 seconds, but... You know what I mean? Really wish I could just not do it. I'd really have rather have something pointing down here. Speed up animation mods or something. That does not surprise me that people do that. Also a skip intro mod, which probably falls into the same category. Probably the same mod does that as well. I didn't get a sledgehammer. Which is a shame, because I already have that one box to open. Did I actually adjust anything related to this in here? I did not. I think by default, I don't even know if I want to mess with security level. I guess I'll set it to low until I draft something that can bypass the cards. Seems prudent, I suppose. Okay, I really want to get my treasure room. I don't like this draft. I want to be able to draft to the right, but I guess I can't. So, nook me. Nook me in the eye. And tell me you love me. Yeah, library is fine here. Time to order a new clue. Again. I gotta, like, coat check my magnifying glass. Dude, oh my god, I'm so dumb. I just remembered a mechanic that I have not used in over 10 days. Oh, my treasure trove, let's go. I can use a terminal to order a magnifying glass in the commissary on next run. I forgot that is a thing. Yes, I should be doing that when I want to read new clue. I'm so dumb. Anyone notice what happened earlier? You'll have to be more specific, Flammable. What happened earlier? This is another white box with air rune symbol. And in this one, you're practicing your vague boasting. Oh, good. 2 realms of the same color banner. This is okay. So that's false. So that basically confirms, I think, that green memos and white boxes are lies, which we already knew, to be fair. We know that this is a lie. Green memo and white box is a lie. Not useful, this one. Not useful at all. Think about how I just said high flammable and didn't say gaming? For those who were aware would have known. I don't know if anybody was particularly aware of that incident. I'm sorry to say. Okay, so we want our mail room, and we want to deliver more things into the mail room. These are important goals. Ooh, I would love to be able to point down here. I'm going to use a reroll to try to point down. Can you... okay. What? I don't think you need to practice your vague posting, Flapple. I think most of what you do is vague posting. Also, there was a coin purse right here, and I took all that money. I should really wait before I take large piles of money to see if I'm going to get a coin purse. If I was being really smart about it. Increased chance of unusual or rare runes. I probably just take this when it's given to me. Because if I'm trying to do the thing with... Yeah, if I'm trying to see sauna, furnace, and freezer all next to each other, I think I want this. I also don't remember how rare my... where is it? Oh, it's not even in here. Oh, yeah, it is. I don't know how rare my are. It's only standard, damn. Oh, hello. Sick. Freezer's rare. Furnace is also rare. I mean, it's listed as being rare. I don't think sauna is too bad, but sauna is its own pain to get because I have to get the other one first. I think you're okay at it, but you do not lack ambition. This is a fair assessment of yourself, methinks. You know, I have such an excess of gems, I might just take study. It even gives me an extra gem here. I can just loop back around. We'll be fine. I mean, I could also breaker box. This is like an ideal place to get breaker box, but I mean, come on, study is study. I think we just go for this. Go for our +2 gems. Okay. Yeah, this window is always cracked open a bit. How do I get to you? There's got to be some way out there. Anyway. Yo, Batches. What's up? How is Baba doing? Sleeping, it looks like. Okay, right, yes. I have to backtrack all the way now. Have I won yet? I got a Sanctum key today, I got a trophy today. So that was all good progress. You have a question? Shoot, Arvid. I'll take any question from the esteemed Arvid of the music clan. What's the zero incident? It is crazy how many people have asked that today. And how many people are liable to be permanently banned as a result. Is that what you want, Arvid? Is that the reaction that you're going for? Is that what you want in your life? To be permanently banned? To be excised from society? If I roll here. The thing is, taking Garage is like bad because you can forcibly remove this from your pool by just drafting it any place that's not West Wing. You know what I mean? I think I'd rather... I mean, I think I'd rather take Kitchen here. For the free reroll. Yo, Candy, what's up? How are you? Nice to see you. Desperately seek the approval of your peers as well as the streamer? Well, that's totally fine and acceptable and understandable. Candy did not... I don't think you were banned from the Candy stream. I don't think that happened. So I can just secret passage through here. Actually not even too bad, I think, to do that. I'll just get a hallway and try to get something that opens up. I mean, I have a ton of rerolls, but I don't feel the need to use them yet. This is where this door right here... The thing is, I'm constantly at a chance of just instantly losing the run as long as I only have one door open, if one of the doors is a keycard door. Oh, let's go. I would love to Great Hall, but don't have foyer yet. We just passage instead. Glad to say I'm enjoying the game and not at all flustered. It's true, I'm not as flustered today on account of having made some actual progress at the start of stream. The last hour or so, not been too great, but what you gonna do? Can't all be winners, as they say. Okay, I am out of... Not realize how low on things I am. I am out of locks. Oh, this is potentially really bad. Do I take storeroom here just because I'm terrified? Kind of okay to ban not flammable. This is true. You said the same thing when Candy asked in your chat if they were banned. Very possible. Thanks for raiding. Yeah, no problem. Or banned him and just blocked. That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, I say. I should just vestibule and then gamble. I mean, it's not even a gamble with vestibule. I forgot how vestibule worked for a second. Oh, hello. But yes, I do need to go ahead and draft something. Okay. I want maximum rooms at this point. Aquarium is fine. East Wing Hall is better, I think. Oh well. I have veranda, so aquarium will probably have a key in it. But I'd rather save the gem since I don't think I'm really needing this for anything. I'll just take this. Take observatory here. It's fine. It is absolutely fine. I know exactly what you mean. Take gallery here. Okay, we got decently lucky with all that. Let's go this way first. Oh, I totally forgot the whole I have no keys part of this. Okay, thank God. Showroom. Showroom could get me master key, but I'm down 20 gold for it. I need 20 more gold before I can get master key. I gotta get 10 by re-rolling. I can also corridor to just get another room. Maybe I should do that. Don't think I have the money to show... Oh. I mean, am I going to get 20 gold from somewhere? I don't know. I'm just going to corridor. I should have checked observatory because I could have had a constellation that gives me a key. Oh, hello. Oh, damn it. Just a coin. Flammel's reaction to some lame jokes made in this chat were a bit disproportionate. Flammel, what did you say? Flammel, did you say something perhaps belligerent, perhaps something that threatened Candy in a like in a physical manner? Did you do that? That sounds like something you might do. Can I make... I have the... I thought I picked up a battery pack. I guess that was last run. Oh, I can do this. I can do the double... Ooh, that's interesting. I can do the double coin thing. Lost and found. Oh, I totally forgot about my... Oh, I forgot about my treasure... My treasure map is in the kitchen. Oh, I forgot to do that. Do not remember your transgression, so you'll say it's undeserved. Yeah, that's fair. Do I want lost and found? I forget. I feel like these items aren't even that good. They're not really worth losing something. I'd rather just check a conservatory again. Drawing room is common. That's fine. Lab is standard. Aquarium's unusual. I kind of actually want to set lab higher, maybe even to rare, because I can just use the computer to get the experiments. And the like nuking doesn't really matter too much. Yeah. The upside is that if I naturally draft lab, then I can get the nuke from shelter without having shelter drafted. So if I set this to rare and I don't get my lab, then that means that I need to have shelter actually drafted in order to get the nuke. But the nuke is like, whatever. You know what I mean? Now, I'm a little bit worried that there might be more secrets in the laboratory yet to find, and if I set this to rare, then I'm going to have a harder time finding them. But other than that, I don't really think I want to draft this most of the time. You know what I mean? Any blueprints experts in chat? How stupid is this, setting laboratory to rare? Bad idea? Really? You think? Eh? I mean, it doesn't seem like a very valuable room. I can get the computer remotely. There's probably some secret I'm missing from it, because all of these letters that I'm getting have to do with it, so the letters will probably reveal something I don't know at some point. Still, I'll set it to unusual. Even a rare room is not too hard to find if you really want it, you know what I mean? Set to unusual. As for the aquarium, I'll put this back down to standard. I might actually make drawing room standard too, because I don't know. It's nice. It's a good room to get. Ooh. Who's beeping at me? Oh. You remember why people are saying it might be a problem? Oh, okay. Well, I have it as unusual right now. Is that wrong? I think I should be fine. I mean, it's bad for my... You know what? It's bad for right now. Wait. For right now, I should have... Okay, this is already common. Never mind. I'm going to keep it as unusual. I mean, if I ever need it, I can find it. I'm not too worried. Alright, give me my walk-in closet, I guess. 2, 3. Oh. Lockpick is very nice in the current circumstance. Oh, I never... Oh, right, because it was locked. Oh, you don't seem able to pick this door's lock. Really? I'm gonna use it regardless. Give me something good. This is not something good. Down, 2. Okay. Is this open? Lovely. Let's go this direction next. See what my constellation says. I forget what this little one is. This isn't the dead end, is it? No. Oh, I don't think I did not want the Southern Cross. Oh, that's not good. Wait, is this is dead end. I think I want this then. This is not. God damn it, no. I did not want to look at Southern Cross. No. That sucks. Maybe it doesn't suck yet. Ubrunga to the sexy pose, yo. What is, wait. What do you want from that? Do you want me to do the thing that she does in Lifeline where she goes like this? And then she just like stretches her calf for 2 seconds? Great move. Okay. Hopefully you were satisfied by that. I'll take weight room here, I guess. I think I can afford to take weight room. It's a little bit sketchy, but I don't think I want to backtrack for anything. Yeah. He remembers that? Oh shit, it's the thing. It's the consequences of my actions. No. I need my security guard. Oh, I forgot why I would want to backtrack. There is something I do have to backtrack for. Why would I not remember that, Flammable? You do know that was like my new favorite game. It's like the second best game ever made. Right? I hope you realize that. Oh, I love the lockpick just never working. Shoot, mirror. I love shouting the names of US states at my Japanese waifu. What a game. Yo, you heading to bed? Have a good night, Ironhawk. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Yes. Drafting studio. So, okay, here's something I could stare at for a long time if I want to. Because... do I have magnifying glass? I do have magnifying glass. And behold, behold. There's nothing left to do here. There is a tiny safe in here. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Now, the room depicted in here is the studio. So I wonder if it's just the same thing as the studio, or the study, I mean. It's not. It's not just the same answer as the study. That would be too easy, I guess. Maybe this will be easy now that I've solved a few others. Nope. I don't think there is any information that carries over between them. This has the Great Hall Partition plan for Friday, January 15th, which is today, right? But which room is this? Oh, this is this room. Wait, this doesn't move as I move, does it? No, that would be really creepy. What if I look away from it and then look back? No, okay. So this is the drafting studio right here. This is the Great Hall, right? Which is actually kind of useful because I have it drafted and I don't have foyer at the moment. But yeah, I've tried just January 15th, or like the current day. Nothing. Make sure I did that right. Nothing there. We have a date here. We have another date here. I don't suppose there's anything written on here in little fine print that I need to be looking for. No. I've already stared at this picture a lot. And I keep coming to the conclusion that it has something to do with the hint if we count small gates. But, I mean, I can count these small gates. There's 8 of them. And that does not help me at all. Because 8 is not a date, right? Unless I'm just supposed to be November 8th. Small dates plus November 8th. Small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 small gates, November 8th. Oh my god. No fucking way, dude. Unbelievable that I actually get that. That's so straightforward. There's not even a gem that comes with this one. Also, it's tiny. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I made the right decisions, but I made the ones that I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here, in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. I think I've already been there. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything, as always merry. Huh. That's very nice. It's also pure lore, because you don't even get a gem for this one. Not that there's anything wrong with that, because of course the story of the game is like the main point driving the game forward, so I'm very happy to read about that. Listen, I'm not complaining. But, yeah. Okay, so now I know, if I get the opportunity to adjust the rarity of this, I should make this rare. There's no reason to ever come back to this room, because it doesn't do anything. I have all the floor plans, and you don't even get a gem out of it. I take screenshots. No, I didn't take screenshots. But sure, I'll take screenshots. I mean, it's Rabbit saying it, so I probably shouldn't. But now that you say it, I suppose I should, so that I never have to come back to this. Red letter. I haven't screenshotted any of the red letters. Drafting studio. Red letter drafting studio 2. I'm not complaining, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. All right, well, that's nice. More progresso. Armory. Actually, yes, I'm interested in the armory, given what I'm about to try to force. I really want pool, though. Pool is going to be pretty necessary for what I'm interested in. Oh, wow, do I really not have a sledgehammer? Probably be taking that then. At the very least, I'm going to buy this right now. Oh, I do need mailroom. Mailroom is something that I want. So we're gonna okay, but we have the layout for Great Hall, so we can only get the things that we want. Okay, what do we have here? Arch Aries, we weather together. So there's like lightning storms in Arch Aries. Did I know that? What do I currently have on Arch Aries? Oh, I have Land of Northern Storms, Mountains of the North. Is that a rail line being depicted there? It's definitely industrial of some kind, which I think is a thing. What about mode of transport? That looks like a rail line. In commemoration of the opening of the 5th zone power plant in Tessa. I can't really tell if that's supposed to be a train station or not. Can I take a screenshot? Arch Aries. Yeah. Kennel is a room. It doesn't spawn pit bulls. It does spawn dogs, but they are safely out of reach. Fear not. Nothing to fear from those dogs. Okay, this one over here. Vera Shores. For 10. take a screenshot of that as well. We already knew that they ride turtles, but Vera stamp. I don't know if we knew that they were that shores are particularly important there. We already have the Morajai stamp. White Sea of your what? Okay, anyway, what does it say? In case it's useful to you, there's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. If you look along the ceilings, you'll find many of them will be outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Yes. About all this, thank you, Randolph. Surely one of these eventually will lead to something that I do not know yet. Although it'll probably take a while because I was supposed to be starting this a long time ago, I think. Okay, I'm gonna get both of these. It is looking less and less likely, like I'll be able to get the things that I want here, but we'll see. Okay, what do I do for drafting hall? So I come in from this way. I assume that means, oh god, I'm not totally sure. Okay, so in both cases, the doors are just their actual doors if I want to proceed. Oh, no, that's not true. The way to proceed is the one closest to the entrance for that one. Okay. Alrighty. I really wish I'd gotten a foyer at some point. Only way to stop a bad dog is a good dog with a gun. No! Oh my god. Wait, can I override this room with key 8? Oh, okay. That would have been really funny. Oh, I forgot I can just key 8 up here. But that's not useful at all for what I'm trying to do. Dude. Oh, wait, I forgot. I can just reset. Roll again. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay. I should open everything that I can with my lock pick, which, this is not the layout that I thought that it was. Okay, so then this is the way into the other one. Let's go. How many of these other ones can I open? Oh my god, that is a bad dog with a gun. Or, yeah, it is, actually. Actually, wait, is Maiko's persona a dog or a cat? Am I dumb for not being able to tell? Okay. Am I at the point where I'm starting to redraw? Or I mean, I'm starting to, like, force redraws? I'm gonna use one redraw here. Because I need pool room at the very least, like, early. Yeah, I mean, I can Mechanarium here because it's free. I'm gonna do one more reroll. Ah, my freezer! I have my freezer. Oh, but the problem is... Okay, I need to get furnace now, then. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, I need to do this. So, here's the question. The self-igniting torch. Is this relevant at all in here? It is! Oh my god, it is relevant. It's the whole solution to it. I just needed to bring the torch in here. Oh. Oh! Oh, new stamp for... what's it been called? Corerica. No. Yes. Corerica, I think. Oh, weird. I think that's Corerica. I mean, it's sort of their symbol. Or is this the South Pole? I don't know. The number 8 guys. Freezer stamp. Okay, I'm so glad. So all I needed to do was to bring the torch in here. I didn't even need to worry about the furnace or whatever. Thaw in the event of my death. Well, that's happened. Simon, I'd wish for you to read this letter upon first arriving in Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all the staff has for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. In addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Yo, Nebby, what's up? How are you? Have you left yet? I forgot when you were leaving. Have you heard of the Children of Black Water? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But I can honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance. Can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Oh, give me those secrets, baby. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer. As I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my stacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Yeah, that was the old groundskeeper. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in the house. The message is a key to unlocking the secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. You don't say. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries, to each their own letters. Edward Sinclair. Okay, so this is just the 44-letter mystery, which we have, and this places the comma for us already. If we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. Yeah, the comma is indeed after gates, which is how I've been reading it, so that makes sense. Okay. Bro, you said there would be a ton of secrets. Huh? What? Should prove quite the safe box. Did you... So, wait, did he say... Okay, you said you aren't going to trust that information entirely in this freezer. And you called it a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets, but there's no secrets in here. What? Huh? There's nothing in here. There isn't even your ice cream. Is that the idea? Is that the idea that someone else got to this first? Bro, I've been scammed. Oh, I can melt that too. That's kind of interesting. Does that mean I can melt these with this? I can melt this. Server racks are in the freezer. They are. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can't pick those up yet. Are any of these... I mean, you said there would be secrets. You old man. You've lied to me. Okay, let's see if we can go draft a furnace and maybe double check. Maybe it also needs to be thawed, you know? Could be. This is not good. Oh, and I can't use my gems to I can't use my gems to reroll. Did I read the other note? What other note? Wait, there was another note in there? The letter seemed quite hype. Yeah, it only had stuff that I already knew, though. There was another letter in there? What other note? What do you mean? Are you referring to this one? Because this one I read a long time ago. This is just a red herring about the admin key. Revity's nuts, exactly. Man. Well, solving this for the sake of working towards the trophy. And then we have, okay, what is this? 9 times 9 is 81 backwards, 81. We have 15, 51. Oh, we've had this before. 16. Then we have 23. Oh, sorry. 23, 32 minus 20. 12 plus 9, 21 backwards is 12. Did I ever hack into the system? Yes. Are all the keys phony? No. I found a working key in a new clue. It's one of the 2 things that I've actually managed to get out of a new clue. Alright, give me furnace, just so I can double check. Come on, one time, furnace, please. Never ever lucky, man. Well, that's the end of the run. Man, is that really it? Why would he tell me that this freezer has so many secrets hidden in it? And then he's like, actually, I changed my mind. I've spread all of these secrets everywhere else except for this freezer. Like, what? Huh? Why would you do that to me, Dad? Or Uncle? That's so rude. Okay, do I have enough steps to get out? Is the next question. No, because I can't spend things at the kitchen. Is that Braille on those servers? This is... Oh, Braille? This? I don't know what this is all about. Why is it beeping? My metal detector is beeping in this corner. I think it's from the other corner of... Yeah, I think it's from in here. Is why it's beeping. Yeah, it's from these coins. Which I just picked up for no reason. Yeah, it's just proximity regardless of walls. Alright, I have nothing else for this run. I want to change my chest layout to not be the knight anymore, because I don't need armory for anything, because I've got all the axes and I don't need fire, as far as I know, anymore. But I don't think I can make it back to the entrance with 17 steps. Although, wait, I have running shoes. I'll go for it. I'll see what happens. Wait, do I even have... Never mind, I don't have office drafted. Or her bedroom. So, actually, I can't even do it. As far as I know. Okay, I think it's a restart then. I don't have mail room or check-in or anything? No. Dude, that sucked that I never got offered, drafting room more than once. How did I only trigger this experiment a single time when I literally started it with this? It's like a common room and I literally only got offered it once. Kind of sad. I didn't take it without realizing, did I? No. Oh well. What's chat feeling? Should I end stream 10 minutes early? Or should I try to do a quick run where I just beeline for another treasure room and try to ignore everything else? One more run? Upkeep run? Okie doke. Wait, what is an upkeep run? The thing is, this is Well, it's too late now. I already hit the button. But this would be a run. Well, it's not too late now because I haven't drafted library. This would be a run where I have... Oh, I saved 84 coins. Oh, this would be a good candidate for a run where I try to buy out the storeroom. Oh. And I have Tomb. Okay, hold on. I am going to stay up half an hour late. Okay. We need a real run here. Because I can buy out showroom, potentially. Let's fucking go. 122 coins off the rip. Grab a star, an allowance, and a letter, and add money to freezer. Add money to... Oh, to freezer. Right, that's a good... I forgot I can... You know, I never even considered that that's something that I can do. That I can just... Yeah. I can just freeze. Do I still have my thing active? I do, okay. I'll wait to see if I get a discount. I mean, metal detector I should get as early as possible because it pays for itself. But I wouldn't mind just seeing if I get an observatory. Early here? No. Here's my 6 rerolls from Geist Room. Die. Dinner. It's not possible to get freezer 2 days in a row usually. Okay. That makes sense to me, that would be a restriction. I think I should get both of these. Maybe it's done. Maybe I should have waited for some kind of discount, but hopefully it's not a huge deal. What matters here? I think we just take storeroom. But I'm actually not even going to pick up the coins because there's a chance that I find a coin purse somewhere, and those will be worth more then. And I want to backtrack to Tomb anyway in order to get all the coins that are piling up in Tomb. Bro, no way are they hitting me with the 3 statement boxes? This is my first 3 statement boxes. What is this? There's no box that displays 3 false statements. That has to be false because there has to be an all false box. Wait, does there have to be an all false? Yes, right? Yes, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements and one which only displays false. Okay, so this is a false statement. There is no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. That is, well, if that's... If that is true, then it is false, so it is false. There is no box that displays a number... Wait. Yeah, okay. There is no box that displays a number that also appears on another box. Is that true? Is there no 3? No, there's a 3 there. So this is the all false box. All these statements are false. There is no box that mentions a specific color. This is true. There's no box that displays 3 true statements. That is false. So true, false, all false. There's no box that is between 2 empty boxes. There's no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. Wait a minute. Where are the statements on where the gems are? Oh, 2 empty boxes. There we go. There is no box that is between 2 empty boxes. Okay, so nothing else matters, right? The only way this is solvable is if this statement is... Well, we know this statement is true because this is false, false, and this is true, false. So this has to be true, true, true. So there is no box that is between 2 empty boxes. Wait. Huh? Wait, how do I... Huh? Wait, what? This has to be true, 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 I think. But if this is if there's no box that is between two empty boxes, that means that that's basically saying that the white box here can't have the gems. But then there's no way of disambiguating between gems on blue and gems on black, because that's the only statement about the location of gems that we have, right? No box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. Is that true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that is true. There's no box that displays exactly one true statement. Wait. That has to be false. Because this is false. But this is true. What? Is there a box that... Because no one mentions a specific color, right? Wait, I'm so confused. There is no box that mentions a specific color is true. But there's no box that displays 3 true statements is false. There has to be. That is part of the... It's part of the requirements for the thing. But then there's no box that displays exactly one true statement must be false, because this has to be 1 true, 1 false. So this is false. So this contains a false one. This contains a false one, which would mean that this has to be true, true, true. But this can't be true, 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 because this starts with there's no box that contains a mix of true and false statements, which is also false. Can be 2 true statements? Well, no, because this second statement, there is no box that displays 3 true statements, has to be false, because there has to be a box that displays 3 true statements. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, this one is the true true because it's 2 true statements instead of 3. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, so this is the true true. So that's false. Okay, I didn't actually have to do the logic for this. I could have... Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't have to do any of the logic for this. I could have just seen this top one, there's no box that is between 2 empty boxes, and seen that that's the only thing that mentions where the gems are, and so it has to be like that. Okay, anyway. Whatever. That's fine. That is all just fine. I'll be honest, I don't want to draft library. But maybe we take a nook here anyway. Although we have lots of rerolls, and we make money for rerolls. I'm actually going to take this. Sledgehammer. Oh, this is awkward. This is terrible drafting, but trust me, I want this. Did box have to contain all true statements, but not how many? Yes. That is what I overlooked. You are correct. Okay, let's count here. 1... 2. Awesome. Okay, waiting before getting things with coin purse paid off. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? 5, 6, 7. I think that was actually 8. I think I counted wrong. Right? Yeah. Okay. So this is huge. So we open this. We have a key card. Very, very nice. So yeah, we can go in here now. We can take these. And our coin purse is going wild. How many dead ends? Oops, how many dead ends are we at? We drafted 3 dead ends. 4. I could go back, I could get 20 more from Tomb now. I probably should because I'm at Entrance Hall. And then I think we just basically play normally, trying to force a showroom. We also have 20 gems. So we still want to roll Vault, which should be fairly easy because I have it set to common, and We still want to get treasure room, which is the thing we're looking for otherwise. Anyways, I mean. But, yeah. Looking pretty good, I think. So much money indeed. The thing is, I don't totally know how much I need for the buyout. I think it's like 300. Because I have been spoiled to the fact that in addition to buying all of the items, you also need to buy the actual trophy afterwards. So I need more money than the actual items. I don't know how much though. But it's probably a hefty sum total. I have brought fire to the tomb, yeah. I got, I unlocked her diary. Can I open this yet? Oh, I don't have a shovel. Really? Okay. Let's get this observatory in there. Full hall would have been nice too. Those were all kind of nice, but let's get this early. Let's think about what we draft here. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is that? What the hell is that? Is that good or is that bad? Oh, I'm so terrified. That's not in the book. That's not in the book. Does this update? Oh no, this isn't in the book. This better not be bad. Click it. Please don't be bad. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Oh shit. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, so I have 50. Okay, obviously I wouldn't want to spend all 51. I have a key card, right? Okay. I wouldn't want to spend all 51, but damn. I theoretically can re-roll basically as much as I need to. Close enough to a penis? I don't know. I don't know what penises you're looking at. Yeah, okay. Technically, if I wanted to right now, I could just spam rerolls, but obviously I'm going to wait to try to dilute the pool. Oh my god, more money. Yes, give me all the money. Classroom's actually quite nice here, I think. Well, I get one free reroll, basically. I should just get pantry out of the pool, though, honestly, because it's common. And gives more precious money. I'm a little worried about steps. Oh, I am gonna need office. I'm definitely going to need office. Well, will office come back? I really need to get into this row. That's the main problem. I'm gonna pray that office comes back, because I really need to get into this next row over here, because of how shittily I've drafted. And by row, I mean column. You know what I'm saying. He's beeping at me. Oh, let's go. Turnip, very nice. Oh yeah, we're going on a deep run here. I am losing sleep tonight, that's for sure. Treasure trove. I need this. I'm gonna lose out on 2 rooms for it, but I definitely need it. Worth it? Yeah, I agree personally. Give me my money. Yes, yes. Ka-ching. Okay. Black with moon. Black box with moon. Has... Oh shit, that was my only key. I got scared. Box marked with moon always contain false statements. Green memo saying moon always as false. Okay, well, that can't... That's a paradox. What? Oh, man. I do need some luck. I've kind of ruined it in my over-eagerness. Well, not really, because I have Quarry Yard here. I mean, I'm chilling. Because this is guaranteed unlock. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Problem solved. Oh, who's beeping at me? Oh, you're beeping at me. I'm a little... Hold on, wait a minute. The green memo says a moon box is always false. That just has to be false. Well, what's the other moon box that we have? We've had a moon box that says that the green memos and white boxes are lies, but we know that the green memos and white boxes, at least one is a lie. We haven't found any others with the moon box other than that. I'm inclined to say that that one is wrong. It's another dead end one. Okay, here's office again. It did come back, but I can't take it here. Well, I mean, I technically could, but I don't want to. What is the room I'm looking for? Oh yeah, the room I'm looking for is yellow. I wonder if I should just pull a yellow out of the secret passage right here and see if I get my showroom. I'm kind of tempted, you know? Why not? I have five normal rerolls before I even break into stars. There it is. Showroom. And we spend money, which will just help in general for the run, right? Master key, infinite keys, bracelet, infinite gems. Oh, we can just afford all of this. Rewind time after drawing new floor plans? Does that just mean I get a free reroll? I don't totally know what that means. And I get to rotate. Okay, I need 100 coins for the Trophy of Wealth. So I need to squeeze out another 100 monies. Dude, you needed so much for this. What the hell? Huh? Master key. Okay. I need to find 100 monies. That is actually kind of scary. I'm not totally sure how. Oh, this is so nice. Pool is really good for this, though. Because of the double boxes. I don't need these. I can launder. Not really. I'm wondering if I should wait to pick up this money until I see if I get a workshop. So if I get a workshop... I don't want this. I want this. I don't know what the rewind time part means either. If I get a workshop and a lucky rabbit's foot, which I don't currently have, then I can upgrade the coin purse to get my extra money. Both of these kind of suck. I'm gonna redraw for something really nice, hopefully. Don't actually want pool hall because I don't want these in the draft. I'll just take nursery, I guess. It helps deal with steps, and there's an item in there. Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Yes, so I really want workshop now, very badly. I kind of want to re-roll for workshop, honestly. Package has been delivered. Am I addicted yet, son? What's up, Scape Shifter? I wouldn't say I'm addicted, but today was at least a good day. We did make some good progress today. Don't really need... I don't think I need any more items. What I need is a... Yeah, I need my workshop, but this is a bad place to roll for it. I forget if the mailroom, if the package has money in it. I don't think so. I think it's gems. They made over stream limit. I mean, you can't exactly just end on 4 hours for this game because the runs are like an hour long. You know what I mean? I decided to go for one more run, and then this run ends up becoming like a heavy duty run. So we're gonna be like a half hour over. You don't see the penis in the inventory? Oh, it's right here. It's the lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, so give me... I don't know how tough this is going to be. So I don't know how careful I need to be, but I'm going to take Veranda here. And... okay. Don't need these at all. Vaults, we do want. Oh, right, we need vault and office, but we're... no point in taking... this is like a perfect point to take vault, really. Yeah, there's no point picking any of this up, I feel, until I have Lucky Rabbit's Foot upgrade. Why did I walk into this room? Don't need this even. I'm not going to pick it up yet. How are you doing, Scape Shifter? I probably don't even need the upgrade, and I'm sort of worried about steps, but hopefully we'll be fine. Walk-in closet gives items, which is nice. Probably not worth a reroll. I mean, I could always just use stars. I mean, is this worth a reroll? This is probably worth a reroll. Nah, give me my walk-in closet. Yeah, running shoes is very nice. I'm gonna need to backtrack to pick up gens. Also still trying to crack this? Yeah. I got one trophy today, and I think I'm about to get another, assuming I don't fuck something up. So, looking forward to that. Use a reroll. Yeah, use a reroll. Oyster is good. Definitely good. I need, so like getting to identifying all the countries features, yeah. I'm like half partial of that. I have 5 Sanctum keys now, I guess. Yeah, I have 5 of the keys open. Is that right? Do I have 5 or 4? I have 5, I think. But only 2 sigils actually locked in. I could probably get a couple more if I like focused on it, but I've not currently been focusing on it. There, no item in here. Damn. I really need my workshop. Locker room is quite nice. I have another... right, I still have this package that wants to come back. Locker room is potentially very nice. I mean, I think there's something in here that gives money, and I don't need key... right, I don't need keys for anything else, so... aha. Got 4 sigils then, and for the other countries you only have half info. It does seem hard to get all of it down. Some of it is very subtle, little background stuff. But I kind of like that part of it. I like that way of making lore tie into puzzles. Not even lore, but sort of like environmental stuff, you know what I mean? This gives me an extra reroll, which is probably the most valuable thing here. At this point, I kind of want to start spamming rerolls. I might not even, you know, I might not even need it. Oh, I can just take casino for the money. I might not even need the upgraded Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Okay, here's the thing. If I do get it, I might as well pick all this money up, because if I do get it, then all I need to do is go back to Vault, and I have it, right? In fact, I already have it. What am I doing? Oops. Yeah, I literally already have it. If I go to Vault. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. No more need to worry about anything. Let's go get that trophy. Renda countries are relatively easier, but then it gets harder. It's funny, actually, I have the most information for outside of Arinda. What am I doing? I have the most information for Viraja. Actually, I think I have more on Viraja than I do on Arch Ares, but I haven't unlocked Araja's room. Not Araja. Viraja. Verana? Vera. That's the word I'm thinking of. But yeah, I haven't even unlocked Vera yet. Okay, cool. Word. Showroom. Trophy of Wealth, baby. A trophy of wealth for buying out the showroom's entire stock, including this trophy. Let's go. The only country... That's the country you have only the symbol for? Funny how we find different things. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, should I even continue this run? I mean, the run's not dead by any means. It's kind of a god run, but I'm kind of out of things to be looking for. You know what I mean? Nice inventory. Thank you. This inventory is... What even I don't think I've been in this situation before. What happens if I pick up an item? Do you have an inventory limit? Gone over time today? What happened today? Dude, it's how this game works. It's a roguelike with very long runs, so... Yup, 51 stars. So I can't just end in the middle and save in the middle of a run. I have to, like, go through to the end of the run. Is he at 50 with a planetarium, or did I get 50 at some point? I was never at 50 on the dot, but I have the 50 constellation activated at the moment. I have a 50 into 1. So I am aware it is, as you can see, it's active over here. I'm confused. And by confused, I mean, why am I still awake? Is there a reason for me to be awake right now? Like, theoretically, this would be a good run to be, like, looking for stuff, but I don't actually have a goal. I've kind of crossed off all of my lists except for continuing to get treasure trove. Can I can't get dead end right now, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I don't think I can get dead end at all. And I can try. Got to 19. Oh, I kind of wasted this, didn't I? Whatever. Getting gems for no reason. Trying to use it for sweepstakes, but no luck so far. Yeah, it's interesting. It makes sense. So far, I haven't need to use it at all. This was pretty straightforward sweepstakes run because I started with like 70 gold from Freezer from the previous run, and I had Tomb. So I'm just kind of drafting for the sake of drafting, I guess. Drafting for fun. More money. Oh, sauna for next run. Yeah, there we go. That's something you can get. Sauna for next run. Oh yeah, my inventory just expands when I get more items. That's interesting. Oh my god, even more items. So silly. Oh, I could get a coat check. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. I should get a coat check and get one of these like super OP items in there. What am I thinking? Oh, here it is, coat check. Thank you. Okay, that's important. Any other tomorrow rooms I can get? I guess that's really what I want, is I want to draft tomorrow rooms. For instance, this is a tomorrow room. Yeah, why not? Casually getting a coat check. Everything that I wanted. Okay, which one of these should I give? Probably Emerald Bracelet, right? Is Emerald Bracelet or Master Key stronger? I think Emerald Bracelet is probably stronger than Master Key. Right? Actually don't know. Clock tower sounds good. Yeah. Master key is more expensive, for whatever that's worth. It's like gems more often than keys. Me too. Me too, for sure. It's easier to buy keys. I mean, there's an entire room for it. Not that I ever take it. Yeah, let's get Emerald Bracelet in there. And I'm probably just going to keep that in there for a while. Technically, just for the sake of it, I will... Oops. I will finish drafting out this run, even though this is going to take a bit of backtracking. Because I can still get, what? I don't think I can get Morning Room. I think that requires getting bacon and eggs. I think. I'm not actually sure. But I can get, what's the other one? Isn't there another one I can get to help with tomorrow? I'm pretty sure. Actually, don't remember. I don't know how to search for that. Oh, right, I can do my rewind. Rewind to last draft. Oh, that's what that means. Yeah, okay. I don't remember. Is there another tomorrow room? I feel like there's a tomorrow room that I'm forgetting about, but I have forgotten about it. Should I sleep in the master bedroom? Oh, I could sleep in the master bedroom as my final thing. Maybe that's the most effective thing to be last. Yeah, sure. Okie doke. And with that, ends the God run, I believe. Cool beans. Does that mean I could have changed it off Chess Night with the office. You're absolutely right. That would have been the smartest thing to do. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah. I forgot about the goal. Whatever, it's late. Okay. Since it is late, I'm not gonna yap. We're ending it right here. What a wonderful, lovely run. We're up to 7 trophies, so we're 1 away from the 8 trophies, which is all I care about. We'll either get that from doing the 20 dead end run or just from beating Pool Hall enough, although I think we're far ways away from that. But yeah, it is time for me to end stream. Why am I getting... Oh, I got a ping on Discord because Rabbit wanted me to ban Flammable an hour ago. I'm sorry, I didn't even see the run, or didn't even see the messages. I am going to raid Prey today. Why not? Prey is playing some Mario Kart. He's a bit of a Mario Kart gamer. You know him, you love him. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Patches, Rabbit, Lolo, Lulu. Lolo, Lulu? What am I trying to say? Rabbit, Patches, Flammable, Lolo, Scape Shifter, and anyone else still lurking. We did make decent progress today. I am, once again, sort of at a bad point where I don't have clues, which means tomorrow I'm going to be looking at a new clue again, and it could be fucked up. Guy says, ha-ha. Yeah, it's kind of a ha-ha moment. Anyway, we'll see how tomorrow goes. Today went well. Say hi to Prey for me. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.